Hello? Hello? Hi. Oh, I'm way too far to the side. Hi. Howdy. Hello. It me. We back. For possibly the last time with this. Probably the last time for this. We would hope. So, you know, I can't even remember what's this thing called? I mean, we're at chapter 5. Nightmare Irreconcilable. Oh my god, I've been playing this for 32 hours? Or have I just accidentally left this on at some point? Jesus. I mean, what? This is the 10th stream. And I usually stream for about 3 to 4 hours, so... That's about accurate, yeah. Wow. We've been playing this for a lot longer than I thought. Time really has flown. Do I still have... Okay. I mean, yeah. We'll go for the manual save, I suppose. I've got to airplane mode my phone so it doesn't
Phoebe, huh?
abuse me.
Overload. My brains are gonna flow out of my ears. He murdered 3 people 6 years ago. I'll only forgive you after we solve this case.
It's okay. I'll come back.
There was a
right
lot
away,
of Mizuki.
promise.
Regardless of how suspicious she is, she should know something about the nirvanA initiative.
That was so Mizuki heavy. Wow. But yeah, we should. I think this is the last Somnium. And then there should be a lot of text after, but yeah. Today should be the end. Wait, is the capture card picking up audio? Shouldn't be right now, obviously. We'll wait for music to start. I think it was. From what I saw. Are we gonna have a really solid start to the stream with a crash? No, okay. We're all good. Okay, so the log is very helpful. But what just happened was we just found out that we have a bunch of clues that we now need to interact with the Somnium with. So this Somnium works a little bit differently from all the others.
Looks promising for the investigation.
Yes. Let's use this wisely.
Now, Iba.
Got it. Somnium scan. Activate.
Oh god, how many mental locks are there gonna be? I'm guessing a lot. Okay, the stereo. Got it. Some torn up magazines. Got it. Earphones! What did they show me as earphones? Mental Lock 4 is Amame herself. Mental Lock 5 is Amame but closer. Mental Lock 6 is Amame's ear. Mental Lock 7 is... Mental Lock 8? Bruh. Hey, yo. Yeah. Amami knows info about the nirvanA initiative, but for some reason she's hiding it. Use the intel you got from Ryuki to find out.
8 mental locks.
That is insane.
More than usual.
That shows how strongly she is willing to hide her secret.
Why?
Let's try talking to her first.
We just tried to save the world. Inspecting objects will make evidence appear. You can check the obtained evidence by pressing R2. When checking something, you can select the Show Evidence option to choose evidence from among the options. Oh. She doesn't have like a good theme, it's just creepy.
It's Amame.
Let's talk to her.
Amame, can you tell me what you know about the nirvanA initiative?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
Well, you have been
Same answer.
Somnium over.
It seems suspicious.
According to the info Tama gave us, she has to know something.
Would you like to show her the evidence? It might cause a reaction.
Let's show her some evidence.
Woo! We made such little progress. Currently, Mummy has a secret which she covers with a lie. When a hidden truth is uncovered, the veil of lies crumble. Wow, that was... so I pressed that. And then we can show evidence. Let's half it.
How about what Amame said in yesterday's sync?
Let's confirm the details.
Yep. nirvanA collected genocide.
She has to be talking about the nirvanA initiative.
Yes. We should show her this.
Okay, at least it's like tutorialing me a little bit. Here on top of time spent for selections, every time you use show, time will be depleted. Jesus Christ. When you are correct with show evidence, the current total spent time will be depleted. Luck does not deplete time, so organize your information and choose wisely. Let's show her what Amame said in yesterday's sync.
Amame, yesterday you said nirvanA collected genocide. Though it was in a dream. You were talking about the nirvanA initiative, correct?
It was just an internet rumor.
What site was it on?
4chan?
She's not saying anymore.
I would like to keep questioning her, but I don't think we have anything that can draw more out of her.
Let's check other locations. According to Tama,
The characteristics we are
Damn,
looking for
I want
are
to see some of the other mates.
something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
Okay. From a certain time, Amame blank blank, the blank blank blank. Well, Mental Lock 1 was the Volkman, right? Let's start here.
A Volkman, a cassette tape player.
it's the one Mame always has on her.
She hasn't upgraded to MP3 yet? Weak. Let's press play. Start there.
Oh, this song.
It was a gift from Gen.
There. Any reaction?
Mame.
It
Huh?
has affected her emotionally, but she is still not responding. The evidence was related to sound. Why not try?
Oh, okay. I was gonna say,
What? The Volkman?
what's showing evidence to a
Yes.
inanimate
It might
object
trigger a change.
gonna do? But I guess that's what the game wants from me. Alright, show it the evidence. Key information and sound. Just so when you can tell us synced to Mame, they gain some interesting info. In Mame's summoning, there might be valuable information in the sound. Is that what it wants? I mean, none of that makes sense. This is the one that makes sense, right? Show the cassette player sound. Oh! That's how that works, okay.
It's Mame's voice.
The sound was distorted in the beginning. I was able to make out some words.
Oh, it's gone.
Oh, it disappeared.
Okay, I
We
get
have
it.
the evidence. It should be fine. It's not information she got from the internet.
Liar!
Let's show Mame again.
You know what? Okay. I was gonna say, why don't we just do them all and then... Oh, wait, what? What evidence do we have proving about... Oh. What she said. She learned it from person discussing... Okay! God, this feels like,
Amame, you heard about the nirvanA initiative
either
from someone.
Danganronpa or
We
Ace
have an idea
Attorney.
of who that
It
person
has that
was,
vibe to it.
But let's set that aside for now. In any case, you couldn't forget what you heard. In your dream yesterday, you said
It's a
nirvanA
lot more about
collected
showing and linking evidence, which
genocide.
feels more Ace
Amame,
Attorney style,
Answer
definitely.
me. What is the nirvanA initiative?
Which reminds me, we never played the
don't know.
sequels of Ace Attorney. We only played the first one on stream.
Intersection between the warp and left. That's where the scene can occur.
Learned about the nirvanA initiative. Well, we got through Mental Lock 1. Find how Nyes is involved. A blank has no blank. Even so, blank blank. Oh. Whoa! Chaos control!
I don't know anything.
What's this?
This is Amame's defensive reaction. She really wants to hide something. However, it appears to be permeable.
What? Did I just see
We
a
are one
bloodstain
step closer.
appear on the floor?
We should continue to evaluate how she reacts to get the information we are looking for.
Let's look around. Looks like a lot changed.
We are looking
There's...
for something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
Well, there's certainly a person stabbed there.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Oh my god.
It is in pieces, but I can determine that this is some kind of occult magazine. This was not here before.
This
Why
could
is it
be
in
the something
pieces?
damaged. Read, scatter, piece together. We will try piecing it together first. Something broken, right?
A book on Nai's teachings.
Nice
Mame,
teachings.
Do you have some kind of connection with Nai's?
Who doesn't at this point?
I read about it online.
That is not possible. This information is not available online.
Is
If,
Mame
if you
lying?
know where to look,
Yes.
you can find anything
I
on the
wonder
internet.
why the occult magazine turned into that book.
Perhaps due to this somnium, everything is presenting a false appearance, hiding its true identity.
A false appearance.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Hey Mizuki, doesn't this book look like just the right side?
Oh, can we use the evidence?
Okay then. For a certain time, my mummy started having recurring dreams. The blank, blank, blank.
Nai's teachings, only the right side.
Show evidence. Key right side secret. Okay, I get the somnium. It's
This
not
is
that
the
bad.
Truth?
That seems to be the case.
It's a
That
broken
doll was the one
statue.
in the Nai's president's office.
Yes,
If
yes, yes. I
Amame
remember.
knows
Tokiko
about
broke
it.
it.
Mame, did you go to the president's office?
Well, Amame?
I always talked about it with Iris, the secret society of Knives. I was curious, so I went to seek them out.
God
That
damn it,
means
Iris!
She could have heard about the nirvanA initiative from Tokiko.
Maybe it was so insane to her that it scared her and she wanted to hide it.
If that was the reason, she could have simply told us at this point.
Yeah, true. There's another reason
She's
can't tell us.
involved. She probably killed Tokiko and Terra. Let's be real. From a certain time, my mummy started having recurring dreams. The people blank blank. Hold on. I just want to double check something. So everything that happened in the future was just the right half? Where would that be shown? Person 6 years ago. So the people that died 6 years ago, right? Of those that died 6 years ago, that was... I'm looking in the wrong place for this information. Flowchart. Because this is a far-fetched thing, but would the bodies that she placed only be the right side? Okay, we're already on the true flowchart, so yeah. The 6 years in the future. Who died? Okay, so Tokiko did. Then we had a Somnium. Then we found... Yeah, we found her right half on the table. And her left half was there. Wasn't Terra always the left half that was discovered? I think so. Maybe. Oh no, because now that the timelines merged, we know that both halves were found like a day in between. Never mind. Howdy, buddy. You
This
look
is
like you've been
suspicious.
stabbed.
Who is it?
Anyway, I'm pretty sure that Amame has something to do with the killing. Show evidence. In wound. Not this! What information we got from Tom regarding Mummy's sink? Find something damaged in the Somnium. Does this guy not look damaged to you? Does he not seem a little bit injured? Can I, like... Am I, like, trapped here now? Can I not leave? I don't want to do this no more. So apparently it's not memory and wound. Nye's teachings? This person has to do with Nye's. In order to further narrow down who they might be. Memory and wound now? No. But he's been stabbed. Broken glass doll. Okay.
Amame came into contact with you and subconsciously stored information related to you. The reason the doll appeared in this somnium.
Maybe there's
because
something
Amame went to
damaged
your
or
room,
wounded comes
and
after.
The reason Nye's teachings were found here is because she met you, which would make you Tokiko Shigure?
The code to the basement is 4901095.
That seems important.
Huh?
Am I gonna need to remember that?
It is Tokiko. We should ask her what relationship she had with Amame.
Yeah, let's show her the evidence.
Alright! From a certain time, Amame started having recurring dreams. The people, what happened, blank. Oh boy, okay. So, Nye's teachings. Mummy knew about the Nye's book. We had Tokiko's information, being that. Mum must have gotten it from Tokiko, who was eavesdropping the way she was in the room. The proof is... the broken glass doll! Yeah!
Amame, have you seen a book of Nye's teachings? They only exist in Nye's facilities. And the broken glass doll, that was in the Nye's president's office, Tokiko's room. And you knew the access code that only Tokiko should know. What happened between you and Tokiko?
Wait. They only exist in Nye's facilities. The broken glass doll that was in Nye's president's office. You knew the access code. What was an access code for? Oh, to the basement. Got it.
Tell me everything, Amame.
Well,
So she could get to the cathedral?
I
Hey!
saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
I can't run from it. I need to do it.
Oh boy. Tokiko saw her kill Tara, and now she's like, fuck, I gotta kill Tokiko because she's a witness. Oopsie. I see, I see. Investigate Amame's behavior. A question with no answer has no blank. Even so, blank blank.
I knew it. Amame was being threatened by Tokiko.
Stop!
Zawardo! Is that a Ketchi's jacket?
I don't know! I don't know anything!
Wait. Tokiko was murdered.
What are you trying to say? Mame would never do that.
Boss was
Tokiko
right.
had some kind of leverage over Amame. Some kind of secret. To keep her quiet. That would be motive.
No.
I kind of
Oh,
like this
and one more
minimalist
thing.
profile of
Nate was
Tokiko.
explaining this at the Enda household earlier.
Cool drawing.
Amame has motive to kill Terror as well. Her
Yeah-huh.
father was killed by Terror.
Andy's Komeiji.
You have about 4 minutes left.
Oh, Lord, okay. Start with this.
This is from 6 years ago.
It's the sign that was stabbed into Jin Furue's body. The QR code leads to the ViewCube video. It was linked to the QR video.
Read QR code?
It takes me to the QR video page.
Great! That does nothing
The
for
sign
us. Guess I'll... 1/7 reading?
Fray to free. Perhaps meaning a fight for freedom. Free could also perhaps be referring to moksha.
Okay, I just needed to read it, not read the QR. Dang it! Oh, yikes! A ×2 timey? Yeesh. Can I waste it on the
It's
elephant
an
trinket?
figure. Amame's personal belonging.
Oh my god! Okay, yeah. Maybe we don't do that. And, oh, it's Andy's
Jacket
Kameiji's
belonging to
outfit.
Andy's
Looks like a
Komeiji.
Ketchi's. You know what? Yeah, smell it.
I already told you, I do not have a sense of smell.
But I need to get rid of my
You can
times
detect
2.
smell, right?
It smells like petroleum-based detergent.
What?
I assume it was taken to the cleaners.
I'm guessing it's a smell she still remembers.
Question no answer has no right or wrong, even so blank blank. Alright.
It is a jacket belonging.
Check them pockets, baby.
Huh. There is something here. A receipt from a discount supermarket. Cream Everest Flan. Super sweet heartburn cafe au lait. Blood sugar raising super chocolate donut.
Don't give me that. Blood sugar raising. The fact they have an item on the menu specifically for raising blood sugar. I don't know if I should be pressed or not.
This is exactly how he was found.
So his body is inside the bag.
Help it! Oh, wait, show evidence, perhaps. Show the memory and wound. I messed up! More information we got from Tamara. What? But would you not say that somebody who was damaged... Well, somebody who was killed would be damaged, perhaps. Did you see his murderer? Terra? Threatened by Tokiko? Maybe?
According to the footage that was on TV, Tokiko knew Amame's secret and was trying to get her to do something. Amame had a determined look on her face as she said she...
Oh, right, she wasn't allowed to...
Mizuki, are you...
I am.
She wasn't allowed to let anybody know that she knew Terra. Maybe this one? Okay. It was either going to be one of those two.
Terror's Iron Mask.
What Tokiko
6
knows
years ago,
is either
studio.
that she
I
saw Terra or killed Terra. It's one of the two.
I was trying to untie Ryuki and they came in, pushing a stretcher. So I ran. But they got me. Next thing I knew, I had a gun pointed at me.
Headphones wrench?
As Ryuki suspected, Amame had contact with Terror, Uru. At that time,
Uru?
she probably did not realize that inside the body bag was Komeji's corpse. But when Ryuki regained consciousness, Amame saw it, and...
She realized the man in the iron mask she saw was the person who killed him.
yes.
God, we have made, like, no progress. What the fuck? First one knows there's no right or wrong, even so blank still dwells on blank. Oh my god, with the times 2 again.
It's Uru's iron mask.
Break it for 16, that's
It
fine.
might relieve some of Mame's stress.
Whoa!
It disappeared.
No
Ooh.
good. I want to do
like
something
Roxas
help
trying to,
relieve the burden.
Roxas trying to swing at
Careful now.
Diz. Okay. So can we not interrogate Amame yet? Is that not a thing we can do again? Nope. So what if we not... Ah, headphones.
Shoma's headphones.
Show evidence is usually the right answer, isn't it? Information and sound? Yeah!
Huh. I can hear something.
I was wondering if we'd be allowed to use the same thing for multiple, but yes, we can.
Gone. I'm gonna borrow this. I'm sorry.
Ah!
Shoma's robot.
Mame took Shoma's robot with her?
I
used
wonder
to go
why.
shopping. That's it.
Liar! Wow, her Zawardo zone is getting bigger with each light. Oh, hey! The mask is in half now.
The center circle at the stadium. It is highly likely that it was that monowheel robot that carried Uru's body there.
Right, but without using the slicer, it's impossible. Mame didn't know that the slicer was in the basement of Horror
Are
Institute.
you sure?
I don't know about that.
She might know. Fish.
A photo of a deep-sea fish.
Take photo. How is it? What do you mean, how is it? I'm gonna take a photo of it, I guess.
It seems okay to take.
Oh, like physically take the photo with us, not take a photo of it. Well, it's gone now, so... TV!
TV. Nothing is on the screen.
Turn on?
Footage from Studio DeVita.
An empty studio is kind of creepy.
I do not believe there is any valuable
Great.
information here.
There's so much to do in this Somnium, Jesus. We're not gonna have enough time, are we?
It's an orichalcum trident.
Ooh. Show it to Mummy? Stab iron mask? But that's not gonna do anything.
What is the point of showing her?
I don't know, it's
You
better
might
than
get a reaction.
the other option.
No reaction.
Would we really need to stab the iron mask with this? I guess we haven't interacted with the elephant trigger. Oh, what's this? Oh, the wrench! Didn't think about that one. Yay. Touch?
There is nowhere to use this.
I can't use that.
Mizuki, you have
Disappears
less than
anyway.
2 minutes left. Please hurry.
Are you for real, though? Like, what do you want me to do?
The iron mask. It's broken in half, down the middle.
God, you
It is
must
the left
have to do
side.
everything
Or,
perfectly in this
depending on how you
Somnium.
look at it, the right side of the wearer. Indeed. Let's call it the right eye side.
Well, we can show evidence now, so... Right side secret?
This is the statue at Horadori Institute?
Hmm? Oh, the keypad.
Nothing looks off about it at first glance, but there's gotta be something.
Izuki's voice? Was Amame stalking us?
Huh? I thought I heard something.
Yeah!
I think you're just hearing things.
I remember hearing that as well. I remember hearing that.
It is a little past 12 a.m. on the 13th. This is the conversation that was held in the basement of Horadori Institute.
So, what we were hearing was Mame?
If she was not present, this conversation would not have played. Amame knew how to get to the basement.
Because she
I
stalked
suppose
us?
she was headed there on that day too, but she heard your voices and scrambled to hide.
Why?
Oh, the code
That's where
to enter the...
Tokiko's left half was, correct?
The code to enter the basement. Not at the church, but the basement at Horadori. Tokiko told her that code. Got it.
Are you accusing me?
Oh, the whole of Sunfish Pocket is now Zawardled.
We have this much proof. I think you have an idea of what Amame did.
I don't want to
Mizuki.
believe it.
Hey, Mizuki.
Yeah.
Mizuki, you're an Abyss investigator. You need to face
Reach
the
out to
truth.
the truth,
I
Persona
know.
4 style.
I know. I'll do this right.
How am I only at mental lock 3 of 8 and I've already got less than 2 minutes remaining? What in fuck? Well, you must have done the code to get into the basement. You borrowed the one with robot, the basement of our Dory. Threatened. Wait. There's literally 3 left. Komeiji looks sweet.
He purchased cream Everest fly and the blood sugar.
Guessing that's not.
6 years ago, terror entered with Andy's Komeiji's naturally.
Because that's the motive? Jesus Christ.
You killed Uru to get revenge for your father.
Do it.
Correct? But Tokiko saw you and blackmailed you. You killed her to keep her quiet. Then, you left Tokiko's right half in the president's office, and the left half remained in the basement of Horodori Institute.
Makes sense.
You're not so smart. So many mistakes.
Eh? Did you try and fuse those two together? The fuck?
I need to carry it.
Carry what? Investigate how it... She's psycho! That's her behavior. She cray. Choose an answer? Question with no answer has no right or wrong, even so her mommy still dwells on what could have been.
Mommy. Mommy, what's wrong? We're wrong, right?
Nope.
You didn't kill anyone, did you? Please tell me you didn't do it.
Shut up. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Mommy.
Sarah.
What would you have done? Can you honestly say you wouldn't do the same? Really? You always make the right decision? You don't know anything. Don't talk to me like you understand!
Oh boy.
This place is...
Mommy?
the Enda household.
I'm sorry. We're getting a divorce.
What are we going to do then?
I hate to ask you to do this, but you need to choose which of us you'd like to stay with.
You want me to choose like right now?
I'm sorry. It's all your daddy's fault. I wasn't making money. I caused trouble for your mother. I'm really sorry.
Which
So what
is
we're
worse to
seeing
lose, the father
here
or mother?
is
What?
Komeiji really was the catalyst for everything then. Komeiji being an awful father really kicked a lot off.
Which is worse to lose, the father or mother?
I suppose she's asking you to answer the question like she had to.
Which would you rather lose? The father, I'm guessing.
I'm going with you, Dad. You need...
Which is worse to lose, father or the mother?
help.
That question
I
was...
need to look after you.
I didn't want to
Thank
choose
you,
the dad.
Mommy. I'm so glad to hear that.
If I chose my dad, I wonder how my
I did
future
want
would
to
have been
choose the mother,
different.
but I thought they were asking me who would you rather lose. But never mind, I guess I answered correctly! Even though I meant to answer the other one. Mother. Oh!
I'm going with Mom.
Never
Mom
mind!
works really hard. She needs my help.
That's true, isn't it? You need to take care of your mom.
I mean, yeah, we never saw her
I love
around.
your comedy, Dad. I'm always on your side.
Thank you. Daddy's gonna do his best. Just you watch.
Choose mother. answer. The fuck?
She must feel guilt for her decision. But she did nothing wrong.
I can understand that would bother her.
Damn,
What's
those
next?
thighs.
You got a prize at a contest? That's amazing, Shoma. It was always your dream to make a robot. Good job.
Yeah,
Aw.
thank you. It'll be a good memory. This might be my last time.
Last time? Why?
I used so much money to make that robot. Dad wanted a new outfit for work, but he's been putting it off. I can't be asking for stuff for my robots.
I see.
Amame's a great big sis, isn't she?
If I work after school and on weekends, I can make like 100,000 yen a month, maybe. With that money, I can buy robot parts and a new outfit for Dad.
Damn!
You're here for the interview, right? You want to work the night shift?
Yes. I want to make a lot of money.
How old are you?
You don't say that in
You're
an
in high school,
interview.
I can't make you work late.
Huh? Be truthful and be poor. Or lie and make money. Which would you choose?
Another question.
Amame's really got a rough backstory. Lie!
I lied in order to work. But if I didn't... I see. Okay. Oh, the other jobs were too low paying. But I have some free time, so I'll come home and eat dinner. If we cook at home, it would save money, right?
You don't have to do that, but I think Dad would be happier about seeing you than the money.
Oh, Amame. I didn't know you were here.
Welcome home, Dad. If I saw my dad more, would I have noticed his problems? It's okay. I'm 20 years old.
You look so young. Well, the more popular you are, the more you get paid, so good luck.
Okay.
Yeah, they're really not going to ask that many questions, are they? Of course they wouldn't. Aw, poor mummy. She's really had a rough go of it this game, huh? Remember when she was just that cute maid from Sunfish Pocket in the first game? And now they've been like, oh, by the way, she has a really depressing, dark backstory as to why she's working at Sunfish Pocket. Also, her parents are divorced, her dad is dead. It's like, oh, and now she's a murderer too? Oh boy, okay. Great.
She wanted to work, even if it meant lying about her age. No, she needed to work.
She really cares about her family.
I don't remember this from the first game.
Oh, Amame. Sorry to call you so late.
It's fine. I just finished work. Are you okay?
What?
I was watching that one show on my phone. Face to Face. It got pretty crazy.
Right. That. I'm okay.
Oh, was that when he got
I
cancelled live on air?
half a corpse.
Oh, never mind.
You sound upset.
I thought it
Can
might
I
have been
come
when he
see
got
you?
cancelled live, but no, yeah, it's
You want me to be with you, right?
the
That's why
half
you
corpse
called.
thing.
No, that's not it.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, don't worry about me. You be careful too. It can be dangerous out there at night.
I'm gonna go see Dad. I need to support him.
Oh. Is that when she finds out that he's storing half a body?
What should I do? I'm scared.
Oh, Iris. You were there too.
Damn, Amame really mommy energy.
I saw the dead body. So can we meet right now?
Now?
Please? I want you to be here. I'm
would you do if your best friend and your family asked for help at the same time? And you could only choose one?
Fucking hell, best of friendo!
I chose my best friend.
Maybe?
I went to go see my dad. Iris, I'm really sorry,
God
but
damn.
I need to go see someone. He needs my help. I need to be there for him.
Okay, I'll be fine. I understand. I'm sorry to ask you for such a weird thing out of the
What did she
blue.
actually choose
I
then?
can stay on the line though.
Because if this just happened, then it's not for a couple more days that Kameji brings home the half body.
If I went to see Dad, maybe he wouldn't have died.
Don't survivor's guilt yourself. He died because he stole half a body from the serial killer.
Okay, I'll be right there. Iris, where are you now?
Thanks, Mommy.
That was loud. Oops. Chose best of friend. Yeah, because I remember now, because when Kizuna went missing, they were all hanging out, weren't they? No, he still would have died. Tara seems pretty on top of that shit. Chose! Okay!
Amame regrets this, too.
Jesus. She's really been through the fucking ringer today. Is it gonna be kill or don't kill?
The book.
I don't want to read this.
This world is only a simulation.
I bet you
You
say
could
that
have
to
been
everybody.
saved by this truth, but oh well. I'm going to tell you what I told you in the basement again. I saw everything that you did. If you don't want me to reveal what I know, do as I say.
What are you going to make
Kill
do?
me!
On the night of the 12th, I will use the slicer to take my own life.
What?
No.
Not surprised.
Tokiko killed herself?
Afterward, I want you to take my right
To be
hand the
fair-
president's office.
To be fair, from her notes, it did sound like she really wanted to die.
Leave my body on the desk. Use the hidden elevator when coming here. I will explain how to use it later. I will tell you about the master key and access code.
Why do I...
That's not all. There is more I need you to do.
Oh my god.
You know what will happen if you decline, don't you?
Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled? Or be part of some dangerous plan?
I mean, Danganronpa answered this. It's probably better you just let your secrets come out. Would you rather people know you're a furry, or, in Makoto's case, wet the bed till you were 12? Be part of the plan, obviously.
I had to obey.
Because obviously we choose to kill people instead of let people know that we search up... What was it from the
I
Abridged
had to do what
series?
she said.
That his Google search history was full of women with cup noodles on their head.
I need to do it.
It's like, I can't let people know this. What a great Abridged series. Shit, look at all the mental locks. At least these aren't taking up a lot of time. We just seem to be very stuck on the track now. Choose, choose, choose! Do it! So now what?
This is it.
Hey! Terror!
Somizuki.
Yes, this world is an imperfect one. I was put through much hardship, but it's all a simulation after all. As long as I can reach moksha, all will be well. The teachings of Nais are absolute, as is the prophecy.
Hey, can I ask one thing?
Yeah, this is Uru because it says right off missing. It's so... I keep getting Jin and Uru mixed up.
Yes?
Are you really Terror?
Yes, I am. What of it?
Do you remember what happened on February 13th, 6 years ago?
Of course. I will never forget. That was the fateful day I met you. You were a witness to history. You are worthy to know our ideals.
Oh, he is crazy.
Which is why I invited you here. Enough about the past. Let's talk about the future. A ViewCube video will soon be made public. nirvanA X. Many people will watch it. Those who see it will collect in a predetermined location.
I just want to say, I think it would be hilarious if, like, nirvanA X isn't going to have amazing SEO. He's just posting this video and hoping it gets views. My guy, what if, like, YouTube was just like, you haven't posted a video in, like, 5 days, we're not gonna, like, put your video into our algorithm, and it just got no views.
Why?
The first step for all mankind to reach moksha.
You only have 2 other videos on your account and they're like under 10 minutes. It's like, they're only 2 minutes long. Your watch time ain't great, bro.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the scene can occur. In the nirvanA
We're not gonna push your
initiative
content because your watch time ain't that good.
reality.
I know
All of
what he did.
all of Uru's plans just fail because YouTube algorithm.
I saw what he did. He came to the studio with a corpse on a stretcher.
This is magnificent. Don't you think so?
Why? Why did you just laugh about it?
Stick 2 crazy people in a room and see who breaks first.
Is right here. Right in front of you. He killed my dad. Over some stupid teachings and prophecy. He ruined Shoma's life and mine. It's all his fault. All of it. Someone important was hurt in front of me. Make the person apologize or get revenge.
Something tells me I know the answer. Angry mummy.
You. It's all your fault.
Wrench. Yeah. Moksha this, bitch. Wow, she's really strong to take him down with one swing of a monkey wrench.
I'm going to make you suffer the same pain.
I kind of like it. I'm on a Mame's side. Hell yeah, Mame. Stick it to the man. You will know true pain.
Regardless of the motive, Amame committed a serious crime. That cannot be overlooked.
I know! But this is just too much. If she never got involved, it wouldn't have happened.
If only she chose her father over her mother. If only she saw him more. He might still be alive.
Are we gonna get, like, the good
If
route?
she never ran into him again. If she didn't follow him. She may not have killed Uru.
This is so cool.
If that didn't happen,
But
Tokiko wouldn't have used her.
the way that all these what ifs are being presented
But
makes me think there's
there
a
are no ifs in this world.
there's a golden route.
You can agonize over it all you want. But you cannot go back and change your path.
Unless
That is the truth of this existence.
I chose this path. I had to choose this path. Of course I feel guilty. Of course I'm scared. But I did it. I did what was best for me. I don't care if people attack me for it. I have no regrets. I have no regrets.
Mommy.
Damn. Bruh. That voice acting, though. This game really fucking knocked it out the park with the English dub. I want to hear a lot of the... Oh, well, I guess I didn't complete it with the second spell. I want to, like, listen to this with Japanese dub now, actually. I want to see... Because the English dub has been amazing. I want to see how the Japanese dub compares. The end of craving. Hey, mommy. Yeah, sad music. Sad piano indeed. Bubba. Bounce. Pewter. Hey, Pewter.
Mame, I think I understand. Uro Samazuki, Terror, was killed by you, Mame. And Tokiko wasn't killed. She set herself up on the slicer and took her own life. But I'm still not clear on some things. Will you talk to us?
This is really good piano, actually. Why was Uru's left half at the stadium?
I carried it. I borrowed the robot Shoma made, the one with one wheel.
She's actually really smart.
Tokiko ordered me to do it, and that's why I sent you the message on Nile, Mizuki. Because Tokiko told me to. I sent the message from the phone she gave me.
What about
Ah.
Uru's right half on the ritual platform at the cathedral?
I didn't move the body. It was Tokiko. I don't know why she did that. I'm guessing she wanted to hide the right half of the body for some reason.
What does all this mean?
Tokiko forced Amame to send the message, so it would be Mizuki who found Uru's left half.
And for an unknown reason, she hid the right half.
To confuse it. No, it was to confuse people into thinking that the other half... So it was like Jin's left and Jin's right half were all found together, so that everyone thinks that Uru is still alive? Do we know where the other halves are? We already got that, didn't we? We're not missing any body parts, are we? Why did you meet with
5 days
Uru?
ago, on February 10th, I got a call from Uru, telling me he wanted to meet me at Horodori Institute. He called himself Terror. 6 years ago, I met Terror at Studio de Vita, so I knew it was him.
Terror was the one who killed your father, Yonaharu Enda.
So, you met him with the intention of killing him?
Well, that explains why you didn't talk to the police.
I don't know. I don't know what got into me. I knew I hated him, but I don't think I wanted to kill him. I wanted to hear what he had to say.
Yeah, I mean... I don't think she really wanted to be a murderer, but... You know, I think it's just a culmination of everything, right? It's just like the trauma of losing her dad. Like, obviously that put Shoma and her under a lot of pressure. She had to work so hard. She was still going to school and she was working night jobs. Like, did this woman sleep? I'm guessing sleep deprivation might have had something to do with her decision making. Why did Uru ask to see you?
I think he wanted to brag about his plan. He had a smug look on his face when he was explaining it to me.
The nirvanA initiative? Well, why you, Mame?
Mizuki, do you remember Uru's diary?
Not all of it. February 13th, I met the person of my destiny.
On that day, at the west door of Studio Devita, Uru
Oh.
cornered Amame.
He chose her because he's like, oh, if this is a simulation, then that must mean that our meeting was predestined.
They were face to face, close enough to touch. It is possible that
Uru fixated on Amame.
Why did Tokiko commit suicide?
Don't
We
know.
actually do know, because she felt so much guilt about stealing Uru, experimenting on him, taking all of his healthy right half and giving it, and swapping it with a tumor-filled right half.
She didn't tell me. On February 10th, I knocked out Uru and put him on the slicing machine. After the machine stopped, I sensed someone behind me. Tokiko was standing there.
Standing there, and she realized.
I saw everything. Shall we make a deal? I will give you some commands, and you will follow them.
Sounds hot, let's do it.
If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
I actually really love Tokiko's voice.
Her first order was
Ugh.
to move the right half of the body, Tokiko's body. It was on the night of the 12th that I moved her. I went to the basement of Horidori Institute and found Tokiko's body there, just like she told me. She specified that I move the body to the president's office. She told me, put the right half of the body on the desk, and about how to get inside the room. She gave me the master key to the staircase as well, and how to use the hidden elevator up to the office.
Ah! So that's the blue figure that Ryuki saw, but why did he not remember it was her? What? Yeah, why did Ryuki not recognize? Had he not met Amame by that point? Or was it just like removed from his memory because, haha, TC Purge, Lamau? Why'd you follow her orders even if she was dead?
Well,
I've documented what you did and gave it to one of my most trusted subordinates. If you stray from my commands even slightly, that evidence will be sent to the
Do we know who
police.
this subordinate is?
I see.
About Toko's left half.
she didn't give me any orders about the left half, so I just left it on the slicer. I was curious though, so I did take a look.
About the cuts?
I committed a crime that I can never take back.
Yep.
I can't reflect, repent, or apologize. Nothing will fix what I did, no matter what my reasons were. I killed a human being.
Okay, but let me put it this way. Surely there's gonna be like some leniency in court because you killed a serial murderer who was trying to end the world via mind control and mass hysteria. So literally a serial killer and a terrorist. I think, yeah, you probably still have to go to jail for killing somebody rather than, you know, handing them over to the police. Even though that probably wouldn't do fuck all. Because usually these people have the police in their back pockets, as we've seen in many of these games prior. But, hey, you know, the person you killed wasn't innocent. So maybe you get some privilege, maybe.
But I couldn't forgive him for what he did. That man who killed my father. All for some plan. What's that about anyway? Some stupid plan? That's why my father had to die.
Mame, I understand how you feel.
I need to check who Amame's voice
Shona and
actor
Danny are going
is.
to take this.
I know that. I know that they trusted me. I know that I betrayed them. Thinking about them hurts so much. My chest feels like it's going to explode. The guilt.
Because I think it's really easy to do angry, like, the easiest things to voice act are like emotionless and like angry. Personally, I think anyway. It's just like emotionless, angry, and just kind yeah, emotionless and neutral kind of thing. Maybe happy as well. I haven't really tried to do that. But sad is very hard. Like, I mentioned this in my Discord, but like when I was doing an audition for somebody and the one of the voice lines was like, oh, this is like a very sad moment, like very emotional. I was like, how the fuck? It's so hard to do, so the fact that Mame can do this so well, like, I think this is very impressive, personally. I don't know, I'm too early in my voice acting days to maybe judge too critically,
I'm sure
but
he didn't want you to avenge his death.
Mame's voice actor is very impressive.
I'm sorry.
A lot of them are, to be fair.
Sorry. Everyone. I'm so sorry.
Sad is very hard to do. I literally put on like Kingdom Hearts sad music and Naruto sadness and sorrow to voice sad lines and try and mentally make it work. After she regained her composure, we asked Mame about the nirvanA initiative. But she told me what we saw in the Somnium was the full extent of what she knew. She had no more information to add. It's almost 11, not much time left. We need to find where the plan is going to take place.
Damn it, what do we do?
We need to stay calm.
Keep a level head and think.
Can I ask a stupid question?
Go on.
Why did terror slice people in half?
Why does that even matter at this point?
Just think about it. Why?
Because the slicer was in the basement?
Yeah, but that's not the reason.
There are plenty of other ways to kill.
Because of his whole condition, right?
Uru despised Jin and Chikara because they took his organs.
Yes. Yeah, because he killed Jin first, didn't he? Yeah.
So, he wanted to kill them in the cruelest way he could think of.
But why kill Komeiji the same way? Because he took something important from Uru.
The half of the body.
6 years ago, on February 11th, Komeiji took the corpse from the rooftop amusement park in his suitcase.
Right. Jin's left half.
And that must have angered him. Maybe. But that amount of anger would be nothing compared to what he felt for Jin and Chikara.
I recall something Tokiko said.
What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. The three of them were sliced in half as part of the plan. There must be some kind of meaning behind the bodies being cut in half and left in specific places.
Let's see. The right half of Jin Furue's body was the one that fell from the ceiling of Tavaita, right?
His left half was found at Misaton Rooftop Amusement Park, like we said earlier.
Chikara Horodori's right half was found in a Sekiba High classroom.
And his left half was found at Yoyagi Park.
Trying to think. So, his right half fell from the ceiling. His left half was found on the rooftop. Both high places. I'm just trying to draw any kind of similarities, but it's like high places, right? The body was in the ceiling, the body was on the rooftop. One fell, one was stolen. Found in Sekiba High classroom and then Yoyagi Park. I don't know the commonality between the places, but they were both standing and like stuck to something. So why was Chikara standing and Jin was flat?
Andy's Komeiji's right half was found at Studio Dvaita, just like Jin's.
And his left half was also the same as Jin's. on the stage at the rooftop amusement park.
I wonder why.
Why put Komeji's body in the same places?
The location must have been important somehow.
Jin Furue's body was disturbed and removed from the scene by Yoneharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeiji. There must be some kind of significance to replacing the body at that location, this time using Komeji's.
I don't follow. What does it mean?
Chakras are points. By definition, a point cannot be reduced further. It cannot be severed from itself. So the chakras will remain, tethered between the left and right sides of the body. Like a string.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the scene can occur.
Well, that would mean...
The nirvanA initiative is happening at...
Can I see a map? Is that a thing that I have access to? Because... like a string, the chakras have to be connected, so... where Chikara's pieces are, there must be a line between them. And where Komeji's parts were, there has to be a line between them. So if I can see where that line intersects somewhere... Do we have the map? Because all the points are on the map, so we might be able to, like, draw the line. Don't think this is the right thing. Trivia? No. Manual? Limited sync, basic... map! Ah, oh, come on! Oh, it's the Somnium map anyway, never mind. Am I overthinking this? Is that a possibility? I'm gonna save anyway. Because I don't know their map well enough to find the cross-section. So, I'm gonna go to the flowchart. Because I can't just look at the friggin' map, can I? And I want to go to, like, an investigation segment. Where was it that... we were, like, running all over the place trying to find stuff. Okay. This should do, right? The intersection between the warp and weft. Ugh. I don't have time for this, buddy. God damn it. Was camping fun? Do you know anything about Nyes? How are you? About the nirvanA initiative, that robot. I want to leave now. I must return to the map. There we go. Perfect. Okay. So, Studio Diviter. Oh, fuck. It's not... that must be why we have the map with everything on it at some point. Where was that? In the flowchart where we... because it pissed me off initially. I was like, why do we need to go to literally every location? But I think it's purely for this, so you can draw lines easier. Not left behind. Because it was the search for Kizzy, right? I believe. When we looked for literally everything. Yep, we went straight there. Well, maybe it's a little bit before that. God damn it. I might just be overthinking things. When did Ryuki lose sight of the person as well? Was that quite early on for him? Nope, not there. Oh my god. I just want to see the map, bro. Misatan. Or at least just have it be like Misatan and Studio Divider in the same move. Oh wait, that's an investigation. Yep. Joy for anguish? Nope. Yeah, that's pretty straightforward. Insomnium. Ah, there's loads here. Okay. So Studio Divider and the rooftop. And his was... So that was... Fuck, what was the other body? It was Yoyagi Park and the school, right? Which is not on this. God dang it. Haha, okay. Studio Divider. Ah, okay, so we have Sekaba High, and that's where half of it was. Where did we find the other body? It was... not any of these locations, I'm pretty sure. God damn it. Yeah, because it was in... Okay, well... we can find out where Sekaba High is, at least. Studio... Did you not go to the rooftop anyway? Oh my god, bro. Am I overthinking this? Am I dumb? Oh, right. I'm not at the right place in the timeline anyway. I might just be stupid. But let's try and figure out where everything is. Just... an overall map would be so helpful right now, bro. Literally, there was one where we had all 16 locations, I believe. Well, there's Misatan Amusement Park and Sekaba High, so we might just be able to use this to, like, make a mental note if we can't. If we can't find them anywhere else. Alright, I need to look on Mizuki's timeline. Pass mildly away. Sekaba High. Ah, there we go. Yayagi Park and Sekaba High. Okay, perfect. Because that's where one of the... well, two halves of the body were found. I don't know if this is big brain or too big brain. Oh, right. Dresser. All the leads. Can I leave now? Eh? Oh. Being cutscened. God damn it. Hi again. Oh, is it just force me? I wanted to look at the fucking map, dude. Did you really just force me into the next part of the sequence? I was trying to not do this. I guess maybe I need to go to the segment just before it then. In the timeline. Ugh. Fine. Oh, come on! This ain't... Great, I need to do this whole thing now. I mean, we get to watch this, which is fun. Hey, maybe other Mizuki? Howdy! We make a good team, surprisingly. I wonder why. Oh yeah, and then Kizzy's here. Please let me go back to the free menu. Game. Menu, please. I can't escape. I'm locked to a friggin' cutscene. Let me leave. Stop talking. Oh, finally, okay. Flowchart, let's make sure we go back a little bit further so I can choose where to explore. I swear to God, if it's not this, and I'm just like overthinking this, I'm gonna be so pissed. Or if there's an easier way to like see the map. If there's an easier way to see the map, I'm gonna be pissed as well. But I didn't see it anywhere. Maybe it's one of the bonus options. It's like, oh, you did all the somniums with time to spare. Wow, you're so good. So then it's just like appears in the bonus thing. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, so what's the football stadium? Okay, so immediately, right in between Yoyogi Park and Sekiba High, the point there is the stadium. So let's find out where... What's the other one? None of these, I guess. But yeah, the warp and weft, I'm guessing means this, so... Immediately, I'm thinking it's the stadium. Let's just double check my theory before we commit to it. And also we can, like, kind of see where the other ones are anyway. So, we need Studio Diviter and Misatan as part of investigation. I'm guessing Ryuki might have that, actually, somewhere. Not Studio Diviter. He liked going to Studio Diviter a lot towards the end. Start investigation. Misata. Well, there's Misatan, but no. No Diviter. God damn it. I don't even see either of them on this. Yep. Helpful. Pretty sure this has nothing as well. I need divider. Ah! Okay, so we have Studio Diviter and... Am I blind or is it not an option? The rooftop. Okay, so the rooftop's not an option, but we'll find out where Studio Diviter is anyway. This will be a great way to find that. Then we know we can find Misatan somewhere else. Whoopsie. Hope that didn't sound too bad. That was watch hitting boom arm. Oops. Yes, proceed. Hi, boss. Oh, I'm talking to not boss. Anything on Kizuna? How about Kizuna's family? About the video. You telling me to go? Okay, go. Oh boy, yeah, there's a lot. Ah, okay. So there's Studio Divider. If that top point that isn't... What is this? Brahmin World Cuisine? If that top point just under it is also Bisatan? Bisatan isn't anywhere. Okay. But we know that it's those 2 points. The stadium is in the middle of that. So yeah, if it's the point just above the football stadium, then I'm correct. Where is Bisatan? Because I'm too stupid to remember. Was it the north of the map? I guess it would really pay to be paying more attention, wouldn't it? Let's go back. We have to go back. Alright, Ikame Shrine. Oh my god, wait, I just realized. I might be overthinking this. Because Tokiko said put his body in the stadium. It might literally be a case of just think Tokiko was trying to tell us where the plan would be. Tokiko was like, go to the stadium, dumbass. We've literally never returned to the stadium. The stadium is such a weird point as well. It makes so much sense, but at least we did this just to kind of get the logic behind it. Iris! Virus! I feel like I've not made enough of those jokes. Iris! Virus. Being a simp again. I said before, everyone in this game is a simp, and that's me included. Oh! Yep. Fucking called it, bro! So yeah, the stadium. The football stadium. So. It's... Stadio. I want to find the name of it, actually, from the flowchart before I leave. You found it. Oh, it's just called the stadium. Because, yeah, we've never returned to the stadium. It seems like such an odd location to put the body. Alright. It's not called anything specific. It's just called the stadium. So here's a fun spoiler. I think I might be correct. Because the image shows them all in front of the stadium. As you can tell from the stadium seating. I literally could have solved that puzzle by going to the flowchart and spoiling it for myself. But I'm glad I figured it out legitimately. I solved the puzzle using giant brain tactics. The chakras, they draw lines between all the bodies. It makes sense. I mean, if she hadn't reiterated the whole thing about chakras, I wouldn't have got it at all. The whole thing about chakras definitely was a big hint. That's a chair, not a mummy. Yep. We've been through all this. Look at her run, and then Ryuki didn't tell us that he saw you. Yeah. Should have suspected it would be the stadium just from that. It's kind of fun, though, that there's, like, a couple different ways you could figure it out. There's, like, easy mode, which is go to the flowchart and look at the picture. There's medium difficulty, which is, like, what I did. Then there's hard difficulty, where it's like, think, why would Tokiko tell her to put the body at the stadium? The one unrelated body. Pain. This is pain, Peko. So you could just do it this way. I literally went to the flowchart, to cross-reference the points. Backtrack and cross-reference the points, not realizing the game would show me a full fucking map. Because of course it would. Why wouldn't it? It's the stadium. Oh. Shall we do it anyway? Shall we just do it? Oh, not the shrine. Misatan. Sekabahai. Studio divider. Oh my god. What's the point right in the middle? It's the stadium. It's the stadium, bro. It's the stadium. I made that so much harder for myself. So much frigging harder than it needed to be. On multiple accounts, I could have looked at the flowchart and the picture would have told me everything. I didn't even need to go back through the timelines to figure it out.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We have our answer.
Right.
The rocket carrying TC Purge.
It will be launched from...
That's right. The stadium.
That's why Jin, or Uru Terra's body was left there. Makes sense? God damn it. This is... I do this shit all the time. God damn it. Ass. Do I still have my bad Ben button? Does it still work?
Shit.
It does still work. Oh, hi everyone. These teams seem a little unfair, guys. Don't you have one too many players for a football team? Aren't you meant to be dead?
Uru Samazuki.
There was a code in the nirvanA X video that indicated the time and place of this plan.
How does that translate to
We were able
stadium?
crack it, but it probably would have led us here. The plan was probably to have everyone who cracked the code assemble here.
nirvanA.
Did Amame not solve it?
Genocide.
Currently, the stadium is surrounded by riot police. Barriers have been erected over 500 yards out in every direction. Even the police and National Guard are not permitted in this no-go zone. It should help mitigate the spread of TC Purge.
Guess that's why no one's here.
It's unfortunate that the audience is so thin, but plan will proceed regardless. Once the rocket explodes in the atmosphere, TC Purge will spread for miles. How many people live in that area, do you think? Tens of thousands will contract the virus.
I'm gonna zero escape to this shit.
Mankind is about to experience a turning point in history. The nirvanA Initiative. When complete, every single person in the world will reach moksha. And it all starts here at this hollow stadium.
Why the stadium? I mean, I guess it is, you know, the point where they all cross over, but you could have chosen other places where locations cross over.
Hey, how much longer are we gonna play this game?
Yeah,
Approximately an hour and a half, maybe. but we have to dedicate 15 minutes to dancing.
Where is it? I attempted to scan the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything.
I guess we'll have to look harder. The rocket has to be around here somewhere.
Should we get them to help? They seem like they could use something to do.
Iba, what time is it now?
11:20 a.m.
40 minutes till noon.
They are purely there to stall us, aren't they?
Leave the people to me. I'll get them all at once.
How?
You two, go look for the rocket.
Huh?
What are you talking about? Well, Date is blind in one eye, and Bibi, you're... Don't worry about my heart. I'll be fine. But... Enough talk. Let's get going.
Are we really gonna fight them all?
Groping.
What?
I mean, let's get going.
Mizuki, please allow me to terminate Date after all this is over.
Not if I do it first.
It makes me so happy. The banter is so cute. I'm ready for quick time events, baby. This is a weird collection of people. You got like the space people, the alien people, and then the CSGO fanatics. Oh, in sync.
Don't worry. No one's gonna die.
Oh, that's a terrible
Loaded
death
it up
flag.
with stun rounds.
Oh, I thought you meant us. I don't mind if they die.
Let's go.
Yeah.
This is friggin' cool. This is like that Assassin's Creed Brotherhood trailer. You know, where they're like big groups of people all fighting. Hell yeah. Just flinging people everywhere. You know, it would have been great if they, just for this one segment, turned it into a Warriors style game.
Thanks, baby. Is your heart okay? I told you, I'm fine. Okay, let's go.
Mizuki Whirlwind! Left! Left to the right! Left to the up! X! You really threw me through a loop there. Thought you were gonna go left down. But yeah, just for this one segment, if they turned it into one of those Heroes style games. Or Warriors.
X-ray activate. Damn. I'll assist.
Lead the shot! Boom, baby! I miss Persona Strikers, actually, speaking of those, like, Warriors, Heroes style games. Careful, she's lag switching! Wait! Am I Uzumaki barraging right now? I think they could have upped this by having her, like, shout attack names as she did it. It needs to be more tuney. It's like, they were just like, Mizuki Barrage! Oh my god, she's so cool!
Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry.
You hang back.
But I can't!
I'm not saying it for your sake. It's for Mizuki. Please, don't die. For Mizuki's sake. Well, I guess technically you're also Mizuki.
Date.
Anyway, heal up here. Got it?
So cute! I swear to God, Date, you better not friggin' die. I like how the guys just stand there, like, in the back, not shooting. Like, why do these guys not use their guns? I mean, I'm not complaining because I kind of like Date. Come on, you need the porno power. It's just so funny that they just hang around and don't use guns.
Mizuki, you're stronger than all of us. You can take care of yourself.
Are you gonna go help Date?
Without me, he's ineffective. He needs me. Or
That's a
else-
callback.
Got it.
She said that during the Invincible Rainbow Arrow. Because one of Date's lines in Invincible Rainbow Arrow was that he's one of the greatest detectives. And she rhymes it with, but you're ineffective. Without me, you're ineffective. Oh.
To retrieve my stamp collection, I do not want to have to start over. It appears that you require assistance. Need a hand?
I love this.
I don't need your hand. But what I could use is your eye.
Understood. I am with you, Kaname Date.
Good. Let's go.
It makes me so happy.
6 o'clock, Date.
Got it.
I don't know, it's dumb, but I freaking love this shit. Oh my god, the big golf club. Alright. Oh, that almost threw me through a loop there. Home run, baby! It's corny, it's cheesy, it's dumb. I love it. It's why I like shonen. It's like... This shit makes me so happy for no good reason. That's right. Cease breathing. Blech.
Where's the rocket?
Uh-oh. Well, I think we just found our answer, guys. Oh, the music.
The rocket?
Anything that brings out the fucking choir. This is like a Bloodborne boss theme.
It's a goddamn ballistic missile.
So how are we gonna stop this? Exactly. Are we just gonna shoot it with evoker bullets and hope it blows up? But then it blowing up is still kind of, you know... I guess it'll only spread within the stadium, so... We'll sacrifice ourselves for it, I guess? Oh, that is exactly what they're trying to do.
The bullets.
They're not
What?
going through.
Why do they have a... impenetrable barrier around it? Bruh.
Analysis complete. What Terror said is true.
Yeah, I definitely need to see an edit of a Bloodborne boss with this music in the background, and I bet it would fit perfectly.
Therefore,
If you use your body, we can get through.
correct.
Sounds easy enough. BB and I should be able to destroy the rocket with our bare hands.
Yeah, he did kick down that tree at the shrine.
Let's go.
Oh shit! What?
You can't be serious.
Why?
Last time my servants awakened. I told you I could read you like a book. I knew you would use stun bullets.
Insulation. They are all wearing insulated suits.
But what if BB and I hit him?
We've only tried the TC purge.
God damn it!
The neural circuits in their brains are almost firing. In other words, their minds are glitching out.
This game came out at the right time.
Iba, how much time do we
This
have?
game came out at the
20 minutes.
peak of the Morbin meme. So I'm so so happy this is a whole feature. That minds are morbing out, guys. What do we do? What do we do?
We're running out of time.
To get close to the rocket, we need to do something about these guys. But stun bullets won't work, right?
We'll have to use brute force.
I agree. Sorry, people, but... Huh? What are you going to do?
Isn't it obvious?
I'm going to break their bones.
But you'll contract TC Purge. What if Date just got in his car and ran them all over, though?
Bullets.
I switched them to real ones. Don't worry, I'm only gonna shoot their limbs. What's this?
I've seen this before. It's optical camouflage. But it's okay. If you use thermo mode,
You and Date can. As for the other Mizuki,
I'll be fine. I'll think of something.
Something?
It's fine, let's go!
They're only Crisis Invisible. I've played enough Crisis in Dead by Daylight. Yeah, that's right, bitch. You thought you could hide? Coward! Oh, she's very beat up all of a sudden. I mean, I pressed X, but... Yeah. I can't do anything. I can't. I simply can't. Ow! Son of a fucking bitch! God damn it. This is the third time she's been shot.
Roger that.
Ryuki! Fucking... Oh my god!
don't show off.
The hero music with the friggin' snake line. Ah, Ryuki, I love you.
Guys, you took way too long! What the hell were you doing until
Kept you
now?
waiting, huh?
Sorry. The riot police stopped us.
We only got through the barricade with...
I love this. Kizzy! All our friends are here! Why does Shoma have a sniper rifle? Bibi and Date are still fighting. Ota, Iris, and Kizzy are in the armored car, running amok. They pulled over and got off, leaving Momo inside, and... he's got his giant key! The Keyblade Master is back. A robot with a fuck ton of thermite. A child. And holy fuck, what is that?
I can explain.
To protect Amame.
To avenge my father.
We won't let terror win.
We're gonna ruin his stupid plan.
It's so shonen.
Okay, I'm glad you're all here, but Shoma too?
What? Are you saying I can't help?
Well,
If you think that, you're mistaken. He has the most powerful weapon here.
A robot.
You mean the detonator? It has a fingerprint lock, so only I can use it.
Thank fuck you thought about that.
for...
Yep.
6,000 tons of thermite. We're all going to die when he blows this up, by the
Mizuki,
way.
Think about it. Do you think destroying the rocket will really stop the plan?
I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Even if it's prevented from taking off, I'm sure Terror rigged it to explode.
Which would still spread TC Purge. The wind would carry it.
And ultimately, the damage would be the same. There would just be fewer initial infections.
So what's your plan?
That's where the thermite comes in.
A thermite reaction can create temperatures up
burn
to
it.
3,000 degrees. TC Purge would get burned up in something that hot.
It's the only way to stop it from spreading.
Isn't the thermite bomb made of metal? How is it going to get past the wall?
Don't worry. That reflecting wall must be controlled from the inside somehow.
We just gotta get in and break whatever device controls it.
And that will stop it from working?
Hopefully.
We don't have long, we better, get a move on. For a visual novel, it's got a very JRPG kind of ending. To the power of friendship, will prevail and save the world. This is so freaking cool. I love this so much. You're not wrong because this is a video game, but I'm still gonna stop your plan. I would love Mizuki and Iris in the real world. Hi, Iba.
I'm home.
Oh.
Iba, what are you doing? Get over here, you're gonna get caught.
What about Date?
Thermo mode running on all cylinders. I can see it all.
Indeed.
So, why did you come back?
Date rejected me.
What?
I don't need you. Go help Mizuki.
That guy. We're running out of time, everyone. I don't think any of you can see the enemies except Ryuki. But if you apply enough force, you can break the camouflage function. So I'm gonna lead the way.
Follow your lead and beat up anyone we see, huh?
Anyway, you won't see.
But not you, Shoma.
Huh? Shoma, you need to stay back. If they get to you, we won't be able to use the thermite.
Fine.
Okay, you all ready?
Yeah.
I'll need your help.
You got it.
For the future of mankind.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's fucking go.
No! I was just gonna say, fuck you, Leon. I'm sorry, that's the second time he's said that. Like, he stole my line. I was gonna say, as the gamers say, let's fucking go, and he fucking took it from me. You bastard! I was waiting for a perfect moment. The bastard took my line. Let's fucking go! I hate Leon. How dare he steal my joke? Why do I feel like I'm about to, like, start a level in, like, Fire Emblem or something? Like, the pan over all your units. It's like, this is what you have to work with. This is what you're up against.
Yeah. Let's go.
I love this. I have no words. Still, I know that he's a locksmith, but why does he have a giant key? Add vehicular manslaughter to Ota's list of crimes. The Gatling gun!
Kizzy, what is that?
I just found it. Is that Moga's?
Maybe.
Well, who cares where it came from? Do it, Kizzy!
I don't think this game's had enough A set. Yeah! No way. Oh, I bet that was a fun line to say. It's always those lines that are, like, the best.
Where are they?
Ryuki!
Ryuki! Ryuki, hey!
No!
Mr. Date. Please. Stop him.
No!
My crimes will never be forgiven.
What the hell are you talking about, Ryuki? You know I've already forgiven you.
Mr. Date. Thank you.
No!
Ryuki, don't die on me! A hero of justice can't die! That has always been the rule!
This was so epic until 5 seconds ago.
Ryuki! Ryuki!
Ryuki! Mizuki, we don't have time. Take care of Ryuki later.
Damn!
Let's fucking go! Oh, this music! This track's really good as well.
5 minutes. Hurry.
I really like these kinds of tracks that, like, really have that vibe of, like, running out of time. Like, the sense of urgency OST. Damn!
Mizuki, less than 3 minutes.
I spent 2 minutes doing that? Time works weird in Anime World.
We'll handle things here.
Mizuki really is built different.
What are they?
It's fine, let's go!
Like, she took 2 gunshots. God, it's like that one really annoying enemy in Dark Souls that just spams attacks. Never mind, we're playing Dragon Ball now. Uzumaki Barrage! What? Really? Final boss now, I suppose. I fucking love this. Oh, she's going full strength. 110%. They had to. They had to add that trope in. Ugh. The game is so tropey, but somehow it works. Somehow the tropiness works in its favor. Whoa! Could we still not go through?
How? It's okay. We can still make it. Huh?
Are we gonna Kirby this shit? We're gonna, like, use a car to fly?
What are you going to do? Do you even need to ask?
That thing does have rockets attached to it. Why could Mizuki not pass through it, I wonder? No, BB! I don't want to lose you too!
Just a little more. It can't be.
No!
Mizuki.
We're gonna tow her? Oh god, is there gonna be... Oh, I was expecting a quick time event, and my hands are not on the controller. Oh my good lord, that's a lot of spamming. I'm good at spamming buttons, but that's slow as fuck. Holy shit. Yeah! Maybe it didn't matter, but... Mizuki, you don't have a parachute.
Shoma, now! Detonate it!
I don't know how you can hear him. Like, how he can hear you from that far away. But holy shit. I'm glad he has good hearing, even with headphones on. Or is that why he has to have the headphones on? Because he can hear too much. He was genetically modified to have, like, infinite hearing. Yeah.
Thanks, Mizuki. Same to you, Mizuki.
Jeez.
Aww. One more trope. Why does Gen run like that? Gen, you run weird. Aww. I mean, Ryuki still got shot. Is he gonna be okay? We've had a lot of people shot in this game, and we haven't had anybody die yet. Braver than all flowers. Oh, that doesn't sound promising, but it is an epilogue, so. Hey, Yoda. So.
I'm glad everything worked out.
Good job, you two.
Do I still have also one?
A week now.
I know. I'm still feeling all tingly about it too.
It'll wear off in 6 months or so.
6 months? Anyway, BB,
Don't worry about me. We've talked a lot over the last week. We stayed up in bed for hours talking.
Cute! I love it. Hey, Pewter, about Tama.
Wonder what she's doing about now. Well, I'll let it be.
What? About Maruko?
He's an AI ball, just like Aiba and Tama. He's shy, so he doesn't talk much.
He opens up to me sometimes. He's just introverted.
Aww. I'd love it if we get one line out of him. But I was memory.
That. We weren't able to completely recover the memory, but...
The days I spent with Aiba, we at least got that.
That data has been
Yay!
re-uploaded and re-implemented. I now have memory of that.
Yay! Oh, happy. Hey! Raise my pay.
Well, isn't it obvious? We were able to solve the case because I worked really, really hard.
Oh, patting yourself on the back, huh? So uncool. Uncool.
Not as uncool as your underwear.
Whoa!
My underwear has nothing to do with it.
Well, now I'm curious.
And excuse you, my underwear is really cute.
I want to see.
Me too!
Oh, grow up. I didn't mean it like that.
Pewter's gay, it's fine.
It's just for my future reference.
Future reference? What does that mean? Anyway, about BB's adoption.
Why were you hiding her? You could have just told me.
In retrospect, yeah. But there was a reason I couldn't tell you.
For plot reasons.
If I told you that, I would have to tell you everything. Not to mention, Mizuki is my secret weapon. She's like my personal ninja.
But Ryuki knew about BB, right?
Yeah. I didn't want him to find out, but...
He saw us. Mama and I were shopping at the supermarket.
I told you not to call me that.
Oh, I thought you meant Big Mama.
Who cares? They already know. Mama, huh?
Are you jealous, Mizuki?
No, that's not it.
Will you be my new mom? We have Date, but... Wait. But if you and Date got together, then we could be sisters, and it'd be really cute. About Ryuki. Oh.
Don't let it eat at you forever. There was nothing you could have done.
Well, that was a depressing turn.
But...
Maybe there's a better storyline. Maybe this is the true end.
About my pay.
This again?
But...
Well, I do have to praise you for a job well done. So, I have a special present for you both.
A present?
Ooh.
It was left at a special place. You should find it.
A special place?
Your friends should know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're planning, but I guess it's not a bad idea to see everyone again. Well then? Yeah, let's get going.
Where? Oh, okay, we have a lot of after story, I guess. Let's start. Yeah, let's just work our way down the list. Misatan Department Store. Who's here? Shoma? Just two sisters driving down the highway on their bikes, which are rocket powered. Terrible for the environment. But it's okay. Yay! Ferris wheel soon!
Shoma, it's okay. You don't have to beat around the bush. I thought long and hard about how to feel about my sister. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't sad. But I can't be down forever.
She killed a psychopath. So, you know what? She earns some points. She's not a complete bad person. Have you heard from Boss?
Boss? No, I haven't.
Okay.
About nirvanA X.
The number code? I know how to solve it.
Oh.
First, change the letters to numbers.
Okay, what
A
do we
is
get?
1, B is 2, C is 3, and so on.
Okay.
Using that cipher.
From there, solve it the same way as the BATS 490 code. Zigzag from the top left and go from top to bottom.
Oh.
Yep, that hurts my brain.
It's the same as before.
Post and ring dig.
Yep.
Hora inst undig. The puzzle of the pieces of paper in the balloon.
Don't worry,
was solved in
BB.
a similar
We
manner.
had trouble with it too.
3, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 1, 3, 9, 7, 1, 4, 5. What does that mean?
The numbers start with 35 and 139, right? Which means they're probably coordinates in Tokyo.
You were way too smart.
So in other words, north 35.6778, east 139.7145.
Do people just know this information off the top of their head?
That's the answer.
Those coordinates point to
The stadium. So the nirvanA X code is on February 15th, 12 o'clock. Come to the stadium. That was the message.
God damn it, I keep punching my mic. My mic just might not be in the right place today.
That's right.
The reason I couldn't solve the puzzle a week ago is because my memory from 6 years ago, the piece of paper in the balloon, was forgotten had I remembered. About Mame.
I'm sure you know already, but she's at the detention center. I've gone to see her every day. With Genny, but we can't really talk much. She's always crying.
Yeah.
But her lawyer said that due to the circumstances, her sentence might not be too long.
As the kids would say, that's pretty pog.
the person that Amame killed was trying to brainwash all of mankind.
See? I knew the lawyers would be on my side.
Some people even think she's a hero.
See? I agree. About Kameju.
I think about it a lot. 6 years ago, my dad took Jin's body from the amusement park.
Like a dumbass.
Only I had noticed back then. Maybe none of this would have happened.
Survivor's guilt, chill.
Have you heard of the multiverse theory?
We going down that route, are we?
There are multiple universes. So that means there's a universe that's just like ours, but with a slightly different history. That's the idea. If that were true, maybe Dad is out there somewhere, in another universe.
He is.
Yeah, that's what I think. Andy's Kumeiji lives on happily somewhere.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Nice. No direct reference.
Anyway, I'm going to continue to live my life with Big Sis. I'm going to work hard to become a robot developer.
Alright, Kirito.
And I'll continue to support her until the day someone else who can comes along.
I'm rooting for you.
You got plenty of time, because don't forget, your genetic modifications means you're probably going to live like 2, 3, maybe even 4 times as long as everybody else.
Good luck.
Enjoy! Enjoy being 12 years old forever. You're not going to get many bitches that way. Wait, was there anything else I could talk to you about? No. Hey, baby. Baby. Ramen. Shoma does have to... Shoma's probably going to make himself a robot waifu. Because let's be honest, yeah, he's going to have trouble convincing people that he's, like, 20-something. On Tinder. It's like, pictures of him and he looks like that. And it's like, don't worry, I'm 25. It's like, not worth the risk, buddy.
Genny, you opened back up, huh?
Yeah, I can't let this affect me forever.
At least you got your freezer back. About Mame.
Genny, you knew that Mame killed Uru, didn't you?
Are you going to arrest me for cooperating with a murderer?
I can't. It's not a crime just to know.
Unless you actively try to protect them.
In the end, I couldn't protect her. It's frustrating feeling so powerless. I know not everyone will want to hear this, but I don't even think Amame should have been arrested.
I mean, if she killed Uru out of he's going to end the world, I have to stop him, and then she killed him like as a result of trying to stop him, yeah, I would agree. But it was out of revenge. Yes, circumstances means that the person she killed, yeah, fair enough, her sentence should be lessened, but she still killed a person out of sheer anger and hatred. That's...
Her actions were totally justifiable. Her father was killed in such a brutal way. Not to mention Terror was planning a genocide. What's wrong with killing a person like that?
While I agree with you, it was the motivation behind it. It wasn't...
I can't believe she's being punished for it.
Have you heard from Boss?
Oh, she had a message for you.
Oh?
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light.
Cut the Kingdom Hearts crap. I don't want to do more riddles.
I don't understand it, but that's what she told me to tell you.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light. What the hell does that mean?
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light, huh?
How'd you end up at the stadium?
After you took Amame, Shoma and I stayed with Ryuki at the house. The bomb squad came and started to inspect the thermite bomb. And that's when we got a call. Ryuki was told that the nirvanA initiative was going to take place at the stadium. From there, he must have made a plan. In order to prevent the spread of TC Purge, we needed to burn it. So, we grabbed the thermite bomb, punched our way through the bomb squad, and headed to the stadium.
Just beat up a bunch of police officials, it's fine. No biggie.
I will continue to wait for Amame until the day she sits in that seat and smiles at me.
I think the trauma of everything is still gonna haunt her. She may need a lot of therapy.
She would be sad if she came back and the place was all run down. So I'm going to work hard to keep this place running.
And also, don't let Matsushita Diner beat you. If you let Matsushita Diner outclass you, then you failed as a business. All they do is omarice. And the location is still pretty garbage. Is it still cornered off, that whole segment? Oh, right! Yeah, these two are together. I completely... Look at his face! I forgot that there's kind of a relationship between Hitomi and Date. Maybe it can be like an open relationship so we can get Boss as well. I want BB to be adopted as a sister, you know.
Date.
He's happy! Leave him be. Hi, Iris. Hi, Iris. Why is he here?
Well, Date's been like this all week. I see.
Have you heard from Boss?
Oh, yeah. Vertical is male multiplied by female.
Boss, you've really got to cut the cryptic shit.
I don't know what that means, but that's what she said. Vertical is male multiplied by female?
Sounds meow right erotic.
Is that the only thing you think about?
How did you end up at the stadium?
I was eating at Matsushita Diner. Out of nowhere, Ota rushed in and said,
"We're going to save humanity!"
And well, I thought that sounded kind of fun.
I'm gonna save humanity! Okay! Let me grab my shoes.
Fun.
Anyway, Hitomi.
What is it?
Oh, nothing.
She's jealous. Hitomi is Iris's mother as well as Mizuki's elementary school teacher, and Date is Mizuki's... Date is Mizuki's adoptive father. That... Hitomi and Date are hitting on each other right now in front of Mizuki. How to describe what she's going through? Disgusting? Unbearable? Nothing she can do, I guess. Anyway, Date. Have you contracted TC Purge?
If that were the case, I wouldn't be here, meow.
You know the nirvanA trial code? Everyone who solved it is being quarantined right now.
A vaccine has been developed.
Wow.
Quarantining procedures should adequately solve the problem.
A vaccine in less than a week? Couldn't be COVID.
Any damaged neurons in the brain should be repairable with nanomachines.
Man, the future's great.
However, such a treatment is not simple or easy. If the rocket had launched, the country's health infrastructure would have collapsed and caused complete chaos.
Or if the game was set in Britain.
Anyway, it's one big happy ending. Yeah.
I think we're interrupting something here.
You're not interrupting anything.
Meow.
Date, please.
Let's go, BB. Yeah, good idea.
Looks relaxing though. About Ryuki. We didn't finish talking.
Don't talk about him. Please. Meow. Meow. Meow.
He seemed to get over it quick.
Iba, permission to shoot. Granted.
Oh, I love this game. Well, let's go to Yigi. I'm gonna guess we're gonna see Kizzy and Lien here. So we've got horizontal and vertical coordinates. We just need to find out what the values of male, female, light, and darkness are. I didn't make a note anywhere.
Quartz, how are you?
Can you not call me that?
Aw, come on. You used to like that name.
She's BB now. She's my BB. How did you do with the stadium?
That.
I contacted Leon. I thought he could help.
And Kizuno was listening in on the conversation. So...
Yes. I asked if there was any way I could help.
So you found a Gatling gun.
We will put an end to Terra's plan. I could not simply stay put there. Considering the circumstances, it makes sense that Leon wouldn't decline. Thwarting Terror's plan. I am sure he wanted Kizuno present to witness his heroism.
You know, not for the good of humanity, but for simp purposes, yeah.
Started to think of a plan. I wanted to take Kizzy there, but she had to be safe, no matter what. And that's when I remembered the armored vehicle.
From
I knew
where?
It was at the Kumakura's, so I called Moma and asked if
Oh,
I could
right.
borrow it.
I forgot you have, like, connection with Kumakura.
Moma said,
Sounds like fun. How about I tag along? And as for who's driving, I know a guy.
Ota?
That explains Ota.
How the fuck? Why, when you think, oh yeah, I know a guy who's a driver for a Yakuza? Ota.
See.
What was BB's
I
job?
only stole from people who made dirty money, or else Quartz wouldn't approve. And Quartz would donate her share to orphanages all over the country.
Aww.
So you were like bandits of justice.
My little Robin Hood.
How amazing.
That might be overstating it.
About going to Horadori Institute on February 12th, 6 years ago.
Huh? Why do you ask?
Oddly specific, I
I'm
know.
just curious.
Late that night, I went to the basement of Horadori Institute with Quartz.
But there was nothing there. It was just an empty space.
The slicer was hidden under the floor, and there was no door going to Uru's room.
There might have been a way in, but we didn't have time to look.
Yeah. Right after we got down there, we heard footsteps.
We ran out of Horadori Institute after getting up the stairs.
Oh, was it the present day we went down there? Yeah, I guess because when we went down there, there was the body of Tokiko. I didn't realize you two went down there previously. About the Gatling gun.
What I was shooting at the stadium? It was loaded with rubber bullets.
Oh.
I could never intentionally kill someone.
Intentionally?
You're so nice, Kizzy.
I still can't get over the motherfuckers line. I love it. It's the first time I've ever heard anything out of her mouth.
Yes, I did hear
Anything
something.
like that. She's been so, like, clean, so soft the whole game, and then she just, like, come get it, motherfuckers! I don't know why. It's beautiful. I love Kizu.
She wanted me to tell you. Light is 25.5.
Should I be making notes of this? What happened to running away together?
We cancelled.
Why?
My father...
Accepted our relationship.
Seriously?
That's
you know
helpful.
how the press began to report on our deeds at the stadium? We agreed to some interviews.
And that's where we just came out and said it. Kizzy and I are together.
And so, my father can no longer deny our relationship. The two of them were partially responsible for saving humanity. There's no way he could force them to break up now.
I'm happy for you.
I mean, he's still, like, a very rich multimillionaire. Like, he could make it look like an accident. Let's put it that way.
Congrats, you two.
Yeah. Thanks to you both.
I am very grateful.
Well, we need to get going now.
I'm just thinking, so it was BB then who set up the time capsule with these two. So I need to reread the dialogue from when Mizuki found the time capsule, because that would imply that she only knew that the time capsule was there because of the somnium that we did with Kizuna, right?
See you later.
So I wonder if...
Goodbye, little big sis and big sis.
You're gonna stick with that.
Oh
huh?
dear. Great nickname. Not at all confusing. Did we finish talking to you? Okay. Maid Cafe! I guess we'll find Ota here, maybe. If not Ota, who? Because we're not going to find a mummy, let's put it that way. Oh, he finally got his orichalcum trident.
Look, Mizuki, I finally have an orichalcum trident.
Thanks for your business.
Oh, right.
Oh, right.
You own this place.
I forgot.
Thanks, chump.
Don't you do like a friend discount?
Nope.
Mizuki, entrepreneur.
That's not fair, Mizuki. I always give you free food at the Matsushita Diner, don't I?
Yeah, free pickles. Cheapskate.
The Maid Cafe Sunfish Pocket was originally run by Mizuki's adopted father, Hachi Okura, due to certain events. Certain events? Just certain events. Maybe it would say due to him being dead, if you got the spoilers correct at the beginning. Mizuki's taken over, because it said at the beginning when we answered the question wrong, oh, now you're in spoiler-free mode.
What is this? Seafood.
Oh, that's when you get one of the mermaids, and she chews oysters with her mouth open for you.
Mizuki, you should rethink being an owner.
I agree. It's a menu. BB! Can we talk to any of the other maids? Can I not look at your trident? I guess I'll just talk to you. About the armored vehicle.
It's a long story, so I'll cut right to it. So there we were, the 5 of us in the truck heading to the stadium.
Ota, Iris, Kizzy, Moma, and Leon, right?
And we saw those 3 being held up by the riot police. Or, I guess those 4.
Ryuki, Genny, Shoma, and Robo-G.
They said they were headed to the stadium too, so we let them hop in the back. Then we drove right through the barricade and saved the day.
It was pretty cool. It was a great sequence. For a visual novel, it was very epic.
This might make you kinda angry, but I think Mame is a hero.
I think that's the general consensus.
Think about it. Uru, the culprit of the HB case, brutally killed 3 people.
And to be fair, if he was alive, like during that 6 years, well, he died after the 6-year period. If he was still alive, like towards the end of the whole ordeal, then he probably would have made things a lot harder, I guess, because he had to try and preempt everything. And yes, he got a lot of stuff right with the whole barrier and such. But if he was like there and aware, he probably could have like had some other things lined up.
Not to mention he tried to brainwash all of mankind.
So yeah, I think Amame did definitely save us a lot of hassle.
And Mame punished that evildoer. I can't condemn her for that.
What is it, Mizuki?
Well, I don't mean to defend what Uru did, but he was held captive underground since the age of 6. They took half his organs from him forcibly. When you take that into account...
Perhaps Chikara was the worst person.
Here's the way I see it. Evil is created from a greater evil.
Violence breeds violence, as Metal Gear Solid Revengeance has taught me.
It is our mission to destroy the root of all evil.
Doesn't look like our mission's gonna end anytime soon.
Hinting towards a 3rd game? Have you heard from Boss?
Yeah, she gave me a message for you. Female is 6.607.
Could you not have nice round numbers?
I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but there it is.
What could that mean? For now, we got the info, so let's go somewhere else. Yeah, good idea.
Maybe the game will list all the info at once so I can figure it out. I want to talk to the driver first. Hey, you!
You don't recognize moi? I recognize you very well. You're the lady from Lemniscate.
Jiraiya?
Me? I am but a humble taxi driver. I visit there often to escort the talent.
Why are you
I'm
here?
a customer. The old hag at Matsushita Diner told me about this place.
Hey, that's my mom!
Oh, is that right? The old hag recently concluded a job interview here.
Stop calling her an old hag! Hold up. Job interview?
Did she get it?
Indeed.
As a mermaid?
That would be the case.
Don't worry, Otis. She'll forget she has a job here in a week.
Mom. Oh, that perky mermaid tushy. I can't get enough of it.
It's chaos in here.
Mizuki, you really need to manage this place better. Inspector,
Wow, you surprised me. Mizuki, what are you doing here?
I own the place.
Really?
What are you doing here?
Well, I wanted to investigate the day-to-day lives of young women.
As an inspector?
I need to know what's in. It's an important part of being an inspector.
Exactly.
I feel like I said this before.
He did actually. I remember him saying that. Ask his name.
You don't have to say it. His name is Sutsugumushi.
No!
He who shall not be named. Nice. Ask his name.
Stop it! It's rude to ask someone their name so many times.
He looked happy though.
Encantado de conocerte.
What?
Me llamo Kagami. Me gustan las tetas grandes.
I know his name already. One last time. His name was... Wait. His name was stolen by a wicked witch. I'll ask him again.
His name was... I recall it was 6 letters. It began with Ka.
Kazumi.
6 letters.
Please have an input.
I know. Your name is Kanaiza.
Yeah!
Have mercy.
I would love it if they brought up like the please input what you think his name is like text box. Ah. One last time. For memory's sake. To the Kumakura office. This is my favorite part about like they do this in Persona a lot. Where like during the epilogue you just go around and talk to everybody and see how they're doing and it's like so cute and nice. Hey! Didn't expect to see you here.
Oh, it's you guys.
You put that thing back on?
What's up with your voice? It's a Vochlojo. Vochocho? It stands for Voice Changing Lock Choker.
Oh!
I borrowed it from MoMA 6 years ago, but I don't use it anymore. So
That's why she sounded robotic. Yeah, I was right about that.
honorable of you. Never thought I'd get it back.
Why'd you have the Vochlocho on?
No reason. Just fucking around with it.
He was saying, Mama, I love you. Marry me.
Thank you, Chinpei.
Shinpei, get your knife ready. You're cutting off your finger.
No.
That was very genuine. It's like a, what? No! It was a, no! Can I have that ring?
Why would I do that? Just look at Bibi. Her outfit is in shambles. I want to buy her new clothes. Please?
Sure.
Leave me alone. I like my clothes.
Where even are you? There you are. To be fair, I do like your robe. As I say, it's very reminiscent of ninjas like Naruto, like Anbu, or yeah.
What is this?
That made me cry. Beautiful sisterly love.
Hey, you guys are all right. Take that ball the dragon is holding. It's solid gold.
Don't mind if I do.
I can't take that.
Don't worry about it. Quartz made me a hell of a lot of cash back in the day.
Stop calling me that. Hey, Mizuki, did you just take the ball?
Only 6 more.
I don't know what you're talking about.
There are 7 Dragon Balls, right? I landed that joke correctly, right? Can I take that one too? Alright, hey Chinpei! How's your kid?
Thankfully, my kid's doing good. My marriage was annulled and I don't have custody, but every birthday I get a few pictures sent to me. Nowadays, seeing those pictures is what keeps me working hard every day.
Didn't you marry the nurse? Did that marriage fall through? When did that... Was that established?
Cry, idiot!
Did you go back to the gang?
6 years ago. I shot my gun at sunset.
Oh! He did do that, didn't
I
he?
was in prison for a little bit, but I served my sentence. Now I'm out.
What about your directing job?
I can't go back to that. It's not easy for a convicted felon to get a job.
I completely forgot about his whole criminal
So
arc.
I came back here and begged for another shot.
What about the other guy?
About Dokta? He contracted TC Purge. He's being quarantined in the hospital right now.
I hear they were able to get rid of the virus, but it's gonna be some time until he gets his head back in line.
Wasn't he always a bit strange, though? Anyway, fancy meeting you here. I thought we might have the same joke, but never mind. What are you doing here?
Some job hunting websites, and I saw this place. So now I work here Fridays. Oh, don't worry.
I was about to say, you're speaking to your manager
They
here.
won't make me full-time, ever. Isn't that right, Miss President?
Oh, sorry. I don't handle the personnel stuff.
She's not HR. Good excuse. What's your job here?
Making tea, answering the phone, slicking up the gas.
What the fuck does that mean? Oh! Like cleaning the guns.
So old school. Did I hear something about oil and guns?
He's also in charge of puff puffing.
Nice! Great reference.
What is that?
Nice reference, bro.
Yeah, that boss lady sent word. She told me you two'd be coming. She said to tell you this. Darkness is 5.479. I have no idea what it means.
I thought darkness was taller.
So, Ritsu, it's time for the puff puff.
Roger that. The usual.
Oh shit, wow, I got all the trivia. Ritzy is probably the receptionist. Her name is Ritsuko.
Please, no.
All right, Nomad. Can you close your eyes for me?
Got it. Like this?
Now, hold still.
Okay.
Ritsu, come on.
Hiya!
Did you just attack the other guy?
Nomad, are you ready?
Oh.
Yeah, let's do this.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Wow, they even used like what sounded like the Dragon Quest noise.
The smooth sensation.
This is on par.
I'm addicted to this feeling.
I think we should leave. Look at that evil smile.
This is the only thing salvaging this from being the most perverted thing I have ever seen.
No, I think the voice makes it worse.
Look at that smile. I love Ritsuko.
Let's go, BB. Please, let's.
Wow. Wow. So soft.
You proud of yourself? The receptionist. I can't really see from here, but I bet she has a smug look on her face. What an idiot. Tired and fainted. Let's go to Marble. Hey Mama, thanks for organising my timeline for me. I appreciate that. It was all a little bit, you know, out of order for a while.
So you two are sisters, huh?
Technically.
It makes sense and all, but boy, is it ever surprising.
The only people who know about the cloning are members of Abyss. Others, Mizuki Kuranushi and Mizuki Date, are just sisters. With the same first name and different last name. I want a drink.
You're already drinking a cream soda.
No, not this drink.
I mean, cream soda's really good. Is that a float too? Damn.
No alcohol for you. You're only 18.
That's legal in the UK.
I'm good then, right? I'm 24.
Nope. I know you came here on your motorbike. Have some Alfrey instead.
Any information?
You solved the case already, but you're still hungry for more,
Yeah, don't drink and drive.
Well,
God,
do
I
have
watched
some
the
very valuable information.
I watched the Ludwig Berio Kart tournament. That was so funny.
6 years ago, on February 15th, Uru contacted So Sajima, the former politician. Why do
Oh?
you suppose he did that? Because So was his father, an illegitimate love child. She took the baby to Iowa and committed suicide.
Oh.
Well, it's just a rumor. There's no proof.
Do both games need to have an illegitimate love child be like the main
But
antagonist?
that would explain a lot, wouldn't it? I'm guessing Uru wanted to meet him. The man who threw him and his mother away like garbage.
Wouldn't be the
That
first
was where his
time.
tragedy began, after all. If So hadn't neglected them, Uru never would have been given
So
up
So
his
Sajima
option.
is really linked to everything. Where's So now?
I don't know. He's not at his manor. He disappeared about 2 weeks ago.
Good.
Maybe he fled the country.
Fled the country? Why?
He's a cunning old man. I'm sure he sensed.
Or maybe he's
something
cut in
coming.
half somewhere.
He must have thought the authorities would eventually connect him to terror. So, he decided to leave before it was too late.
You heard from Boss.
Boss, as in your boss? I don't know. I haven't heard anything.
Boss left us a present somewhere, but we don't know where it is. She said something about asking our friends.
I see. Then why don't I ask the mighty Milky Balls?
Yeah.
Good idea.
Okay then. Milky white orbs of power. Who among their friends and acquaintances has the biggest you-know-what? That is Lynn, of course.
Who cares? That's what I thought.
Hell yeah.
We'll put that aside for now.
Can we put it aside forever?
Okay, time to get serious now.
Yeah, let's just disregard that comment. I thought that's what I thought was in regards to Baby's comment, not Mama's comment.
Balls, the great and powerful. Please find something for me. Where is the present that Boss has hidden?
Go to Nyes. The
Nice.
hidden secret can be found there.
So, how about it?
Go to Nyes. The secret is there?
That has nothing to do with Boss's task. I am sure Mama is only stringing together random thoughts.
But
No, she's been pretty accurate. I guess we'll leave.
Mama, we're gonna get going.
Already? I wanted to talk more about Leon's you-know-what.
Chill.
We'll save that for some other time.
Oh, sure thing. Come back again
Yeah, but-
whenever.
Anything else around here? A cult poster on the wall.
I've got a silkworm video. Wanna watch it?
A fucking... What?
I'm busy right now. Maybe some other time.
What is silkworm? Do I want to know? Yeah,
Mama.
yeah.
Why? Who are you guys? You know me?
Weren't you Tokiko's secretary and bodyguard?
The information from Yuki got in his investigation has already been transmitted. We know about Bodai, what he was doing and where.
Yeah, it was. And then this happened and I got fired. The Subversive Activities Prevention Act shut Nyes down for good.
Sapan?
Which gives me more time for day drinking.
I think you've had enough.
Shut up. You don't get to say if I'm drunk enough or not. I'm a heavyweight. Leave me alone.
Oh, this poor guy.
You're a lightweight emotionally.
What? What did you say?
I mean, this guy has had it rough. I can relate. Like, this man has had 2 jobs and lost them both, like, due to no fault of his own. I can relate to that.
Hey, Mamoru, honey.
Maybe you're right. My heart can't take it. I drink so I don't have to face reality sober.
Oh my fucking god.
I saw the president's body. That image is burned into my mind.
Oh my god.
I see it.
Alright, add him to the list. Everybody in this game is traumatized.
How pathetic is that?
It's not pathetic, buddy.
It's okay, Mamoru. Everyone has a weakness. I think humans are one of the weakest animals. We aren't covered in thick fur. We don't have hides. We can't take heat. We can't take cold. Even the littlest tree branch can scratch us and make us bleed.
But we're smart.
Really, we're the only animals like that.
We got our brains. And even they work against us.
How did we even make it this far as a species? I think it's because we're weak. Our weakness forced us to work together. We made tools, hunted, and fought in packs. That's how we survived.
This is surprisingly deep.
If humans were strong independently, things would have been different. We might not have made it. We could have gone extinct like Neanderthals. So you're saying our weakness is central to who we are?
That's a good
Our
message.
weaknesses mean that we have to support each other and put aside our differences. Yeah, that's why I'll never tolerate people who oppress others. Humanity is rooted in weakness. To deny that is like denying humanity as a whole.
Damn.
But the sad thing is, there are so many people who do, and it ends up hurting others. LGBTQ plus people, people with disabilities, people persecuted because of their race or religion.
I'm glad we talked to this guy. This is like real shit, but it's like a completely optional conversation.
If I had wings, I'd fly around the whole world, give all those people a hug, and tell them it's gonna be okay. And then grab my iron pipe and beat the crap out of those bastards who tormented me.
Hell yeah, that's the Mizuki I know.
I'll defend and protect minorities everywhere. I'm not gonna let any kind of backwards thinking, macho, prejudicial bullshit slide.
I love it. Let me give you 8 million yen.
Yes, please.
Mom, more boobs. No, I meant to say more boobs.
He seems to be getting extremely emotional.
Not that you could tell by the way he looks.
That was a good message. That was good. I liked that. Let's move on. Iowan Garden. Oh. Holy crap. Ooh. It's another hot day today. In the U of K. It's weird because after that like almost 40-degree heat wave that we had, now that it's like only about
Mr.
25 degrees, I
Nice
think
to
it
see
is. It still feels hot. Like I'm getting so warm right now, but I don't feel like I'm dying. It's like this kind of heat, it just kind of feels natural now.
Oh, Mizuki Kuranushi.
Please don't call me that. I'm supposed to be called Big Sis.
It would be a little strange to call you that.
Do you remember me too?
Of course I do. You were only 3 when the Okiura family took you in. I never thought that girl was really you. Both of you have grown so much. You two used to cry and cry. Now you're both police officers.
What are the odds? Also, someone should really tell that kid to get down from there. That's very dangerous.
I'm proud that you've grown up to be such good people.
Have you heard from Boss?
Your adoptive mother. She gave me a message. Male is 5.4.
Why would she give you the message and not Mama? I don't give a fuck about this boy. Kizuna and Lien.
Please, don't ask me about that. I've already told Kizuna everything.
I guess he doesn't want to talk about their relationship. Guess not.
When we were young...
You were both bundles of energy, I'll tell you that much. You ripped the swing right off its chains. And Mizuki, you tore the pipes off the jungle gym and played cat's cradle with them. Whenever you did something bad, myself and the other staff scolded you. You would both cry and literally run through walls.
I want to see that.
I'm sure you can still see the damage in some of them.
These two fucking demolished this establishment. They took apart the fucking climbing frame, ran through walls.
Whatever you did, no one was upset with you.
Did nobody question this?
After you cried, you would both have such bright smiles it made everyone else
Nobody thought to question the fact that they literally broke through walls.
Sounds like us.
Yes, I remember them well. Your smiles haven't changed a bit.
The top of the tree. I remember thinking that was the tallest place in the world. I remember climbing it with you on my back. That sounds dangerous. What if I fell?
You did, plenty of times, but you were never seriously injured.
Just last week, you might have even survived without a parachute.
Really? I'm that tough? Okay. So the person who leaked the story of Horodori Institute...
Yes, that was me. I didn't have proof, but I suspected that they were doing morally questionable research there.
You think?
And that you two were subject to it. I wasn't ignoring the signs.
Oh, good.
I only noticed it a few years after you two came here. They acted on it right away. I went straight to the police. They told me they couldn't do anything without proof. So I leaked the information to the press, which led to the institute being closed.
It took me a couple years and 5 broken walls.
I did it for
But I finally realized that children shouldn't be able to break through concrete.
But didn't you help it reopen? I'm having trouble following your logic.
Yes, that. I spoke to your cohort, Ryuki, about this. Human experimentation is intolerable, but the other research being done at Horodori Institute was extremely valuable and had a bright future. There were many hardworking people there that had nothing to do with what was happening behind the scenes. And at that point, the two of you were no longer affiliated with Horodori Institute, which is why I provided the money for the reopening.
Makes sense.
I did it so I could keep an eye on them and prevent them from continuing their illicit research.
So, what research?
You don't know? It's called Purge. DNA treatment.
This is not the same as TC Purge, of course. TC Purge was a virus that was created using Purge technology.
Even now, I don't think financing Horodori Institute was a mistake. They were able to create the technology for Purge. That technology can save countless lives, including yours.
What?
Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge.
Didn't I call it? The second we saw Chikara, I'm pretty sure I called it that he was evil.
With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to
He just looks and sounds evil.
For example, severe congenital heart diseases are now curable.
Baby, that's great news. Your illness can be cured. Oh, good. What is it? Well, it's just so much to process.
Aww.
I'm happy for you, BB. Yeah, Mr. Chieda, thank you.
Yay, you're gonna live! What? No! There was trivia there! You asshole!
Mr. Chieda, we're going to get going now.
Come back again soon. And please, continue to keep an eye on Kizuna.
We will. Yeah, of course.
Well, I kinda want to find out what we missed. Trivia. Trivia. I mean, it'll be right at the end here. Such a complex story. TC Purge was created by using Purge technology. If Richie didn't invest in Horodori Institute, it never would have happened. At the same time, Mizuki Kuronushi's heart condition wouldn't have been treated. Technology itself is neither good or evil. It's spent on the person who uses it. I guess I can comment on moral issues every now and then. Okay. Wasn't too important, but interesting. Actually, now that we know who voiced Tara, I'm curious. Are we going to... maybe this was all written before, obviously Billy Kamatz passed. We might see something in the credits about it, though. Wait, there's an appendix for Bitch Avengers? The titular group of female heroes from an American comic. The members consist of a murderer, a junkie, a thief, and a housewife. Use cruel tactics to defeat the bad guys fighting fire with fire. Wow, I like that. I want to see that. That sounds more interesting than the actual Avengers. Alright, nurse. Why are you here?
Yeah. I wonder. I kind of just wanted to be here.
Kinda just wanted to?
This is my last chance. I want some more screen time.
I love you.
What are you talking about?
Mom! Mom, are you watching? Look at me!
Maybe she's contracted TC Purge.
We should let the authorities know.
That's a good little nod. I like that. Let's get an eyes. Oh. So, we need all the information in one, please, Iba. Because Lord knows I can't fucking remember everything that was said to me. Excuse me. Did you store it somewhere in that brain of yours?
It's still bothering me. I know what you're thinking. What Mama said, right?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
But what's the last secret? I guess the only thing left is Tokiko. Why did she kill herself? Why did she order Amame to do those things?
She wanted to kill herself because she was guilty?
Taking Jin's left half to the stadium.
She took his left half to the stadium to try and tell us this is where the nirvanA initiative is going to take place, right?
And taking her own body to the president's office, too. Yeah.
That seems important,
no
actually.
idea. Why did Tokiko do all that?
I think Tokiko wanted us to find the truth, because it was from Tokiko's body that we found the cathedral underground, which is where the other half of Jin's body was. So really, without Tokiko, we wouldn't have answered, like, all of our questions. Tokiko was, like, the core to solving everything. Howdy. Yes, yes.
It is Tokiko's hologram. This was a
Nice
moment
forever.
that was sent to me by Tama.
Welcome. I apologize, but I am currently unavailable. If you do not mind, if it's no trouble, would you guide me to Moksha?
What?
I will tell you a number. It is a crucial figure that can create a scene in this false world. It is called the nil number. Are you prepared? Please take note of it.
God damn it. I don't know if I was gonna do it, so I'll do it. Because I haven't taken note of anything else. So I'll do it. Where's the new note? There it is. Alright. Oh god, wait! 307360. 307. Okay. I was scared it was just gonna go away. 307360.
And now, I will look forward to the day we meet.
307360.
But I am not talking about them, of course. Ryuki? No. Not Ryuki either. But you.
Freya.
The one listening to me now. Yes. The Freya. You.
Hi, it me.
Now.
Later. How do I input this code then? And also, what about boss's code?
The stadium? What are we doing here? What? You mean you don't get it, BB? Boss's present is probably here. Why do you think that? Remember what Iris said?
Nope.
Vertical is male multiplied by female.
Oh, did they just solve it for me?
Now, insert the numbers that Mr. Chieda and Ota gave us.
Male is 5.4.
Female is 6.607.
5.4 times 6.607 equals 35.6778.
That's the vertical coordinate. The horizontal.
And then she's gonna reference Shoma, who told us the exact coordinates of the stadium.
Darkness is 5.479.
Light is 25.5.
5.479 times 25.5 equals
So glad I didn't need to remember this.
139.7145.
Okay, those numbers, 35.6778 and 139.7145. Don't they sound familiar? Oh, yeah.
Shoma!
35.6.
Yeah, we get it.
The vertical and horizontal were referring to coordinates, which is here. The present must be here somewhere in the stadium. But
Yeah. Where? Shoma's robot.
Robo-G.
He's slowly approaching.
It looks pretty big.
It is somewhat unnerving.
Not something that would make a kid cheer with joy. Anyway.
Why don't you open it?
Okay. It's scary.
It's fine. It will not explode.
Are you sure?
Are you sure? This is Boss we're talking about.
Well, I suppose I can't be sure.
Can we X-ray it?
I know. X-ray.
Am I BB? I've just predicted everything you were gonna say. Ryuki!
Took you long enough. I was suffocating in there.
Ryuki.
Ryuki?
Ryuki! And I'm here too.
Tama!
Your body. You're healed?
I'm perfectly fine.
Not perfect. His wounds still haven't healed.
But I feel no pain at all.
Because I've got you hopped up on painkillers.
Oh, the music! Oh, the music is so good. Holy shit. That's violin, right? The piano and violin combo is very like Kingdom Hearts.
You need to go back to the hospital.
I don't know if that's just like a JRPG kind of staple. Actually, it feels very Dragon Quest-y, almost. Maybe it's because of the Puff Puff scene that made me think about Dragon Quest more, but it definitely has like that kind of like either Kingdom Hearts or Dragon Quest kind of vibe to it. Are they both Square? No, Dragon Quest isn't Square, is it?
It's fine.
It's not fine.
I had to do it. Boss gave me a call.
Hey, Ryuki. I hear you can walk now.
Why did Boss say, or Pewter say he was gone?
I have a favor to ask you. I want to set up a little surprise for those two. And if you say no, I'm demoting you. Good luck.
So, yeah.
How mean. She's the devil. But I'm glad you're okay.
Yay!
You seem to be doing well.
Yes.
He's alive.
Ryuki.
Thank you.
I'm sorry we made you worry.
You two are like a married couple.
Well,
You can't be serious. All right, everyone.
Ugh.
Listen up.
Oh, is it happening? Is it happening? Is it time? But where do I use that code then?
Here we go.
Do we use the code right at the beginning?
Let's celebrate Ryuki's full recovery.
it's not a full recovery.
Anyway, we have a special dance for you. Please watch us. Start the music!
You know it had to happen. You know they had to do it to us. Oh, Mizuki's so happy. Oh, Ryuki. I'm so glad you weren't Terror in the end. Oh, yay! Why does this seem a bit quiet? Hell yeah, Thomas hips, bro. Hell yeah. Yay! We did it! Oh, that makes me happy. What are they spelling out? What?
But dreams aren't just for dreamers. I'll be your healer. Worlds apart, I come for you, love. Take the glass slipper, be my princess. Maybe, just maybe?
Maybe just maybe?
Maybe not maybe!
Oh, this makes me so happy. I still think Invincible Rainbow Arrow was better, but I've grown so much more attached to these characters. Oh, I ship it so hard.
So what? I'm here for the attention. It's true that we can get ourselves boyfriends because you're human weapons and they can't. We do look really cute when we're kicking some.
Okay, this verse is good.
The tears will build up on the inside. Lonely girls across.
That verse fits so much better than like all the previous ones. So many of those verses felt so unnatural. Makes me so happy. Oh, they remembered that Hitomi's arm doesn't work. In the finale of the first one, Hitomi's arm was working. Aww. Yay! Oh. So worth it. Yay! I waited so long for this game! Oh, definitely lived up to my expectations. For sure. This goes on a lot longer than I expected. Is that Ryuki's voice actor just saying random bullshit? Hey, Dodo. Kissing a song and a Mame song. Oh, cool. Hey, resolution end. What eyeballies function? Wait time for question is now 0 seconds. A picture book play with eyeballies that you met in the past function? Wait, what? I have no idea what that means. Oh, okay. Like, can we load that save? I mean, let's go through the 10 eyeballies. Yeah, there's still... Yeah, there's still one more thing that we haven't done. Let's just double check. So we need more outfits. I'm guessing that's just from achievements. We gotta go through a few Somniums and do them up. So Kizuna's song is the one we just heard, right? Which one was Amame's song? That was different. But yeah. Yeah, I did write down the number. I have it on my phone. Half the whole practice. Yeah, we get to just watch this again. You know where to go? Okay. We might need to just... Is it right at the beginning? It seems I don't remember anywhere where we needed to input a number like that. Let's load anyway. Autosave. Yes. That one. Don't load the manual save. That'd be terrible.
Goodbye, little big sis and big sis.
Thanks, chump.
Oh, Tokiko mentioned, are you a Freya? Oh. Where did she say that? Because now that you mention it, I do remember her saying that. I thought it might be right at the beginning. Where did she say that? When we first meet as Ryuki. Okay. Is it here? She's still alive here, so... I think right here, then. Maybe we're allowed to answer? I don't remember. I feel like... Did I say no on purpose, or did it just never give me the option? Ought to know. Well, I do know now. Ah. Oh. Audio? Wait, what the... Okay, there we go.
Welcome. I'm the president of the Japanese... I apologize. Mr. Ryuki, is it? I hear you've...
Yeah, Jin Furui's murder. God, this is so different now because obviously we know where this is in the timeline. It's like, oh yeah, I assume you hear about Jin Furui's murder. Well, wait, is this back in the past? I can't remember. Because it could be on either the present or the past with when she mentions Jin. Okay, we are still in the past. Okay. That's going to be a common theme. Alright, Tokiko. I'm going to wink sync with you just in case. Yeah, this is the past. Wow. Empty. Head empty. About that's 490.
So this...
Yada yada yada. About Chikara.
Do you mean the...
About your relationship. How'd you end up here?
Anyway.
Nice.
This is a...
Ideological society. How do you tear the seams?
What
Is this it?
It's a hand...
Oh no, that's just the gang signs. Can you show me the hand sign again? Can you show me the hand sign again? Okay. Show me the hand sign again. Oh, okay. Maybe it's after everything. Say something funny.
That's something phony.
What is this? A vaudeville routine? That wasn't funny at all.
Look at that glass doll. What about the office desk?
That's the...
Ah.
Did you... Laws, in other words.
Okay, maybe now. You gonna break that statue?
By the way...
What is it?
Are you perhaps a Freyer?
Freyer?
Frey! I thought I heard that song before.
I'm asking the person within you.
What?
I will ask you one more time. Are you a Freyer?
Yes.
Hey, Ryuki.
As I thought. Then you've realized this world is fiction.
I have it written down somewhere. Unlock the phone.
Am I correct?
This world is fictional. Yes.
Ryuki, what's gotten into you?
Is this the meme route?
Then please tell me the nil number. If you truly are a Freyer, you should know it.
I know it's 307 360, and I just pulled that out the ether. Oh god, that was a noise. I'm morbid out. I'm morbid out. Oh god. Ryuki chapter diverge. Oh god. I can't read kanji, so whatever that says. Ah. Yep. I agree.
What?
Oh no! I'm a normal-ass person! Oh, never mind. Self-repair program activated. Mamoru? The T-pose! What's going on? Thank you? Oh. Okay! I didn't know this was a horror game. Now what?
Tokiko said find me. Where could she be?
Whoa! Bruh. Oh, yo! We can clip out the world. I love this. This is great. Have we... Yeah, okay. This just feels unnatural for some reason. But I guess it's the same, like, three... Like, the over-the-shoulder camera feels different. Maybe it's just me. But it doesn't feel like the same camera used in the X-ray, the VR rebuilds. Just looks strange. Also, the music is freaking me out. Tokiko, my love, I'm coming for you. It's like that scene of just running through the field to each other. Apart from you're standing still with a threatening aura. Howdy.
This is the true world. Do you understand?
Is this a hallucination?
Is it because you cannot comprehend it logically, but you have already transcended the logic of causality. How did you know about the nil number? My hologram only discusses that fact 6 years into the future.
Ooh.
And it is not Ryuki who will be told.
How do you know?
The two Mizukis. We will tell them the nil number. But for some reason, you already knew. Why is that? Can you explain? This is a logical paradox. This is an enormous seam in the structure of this world. It has been rent, and the reality beneath has been exposed. Do you recall what I told you? If you tear at the seams of the cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created.
Did you say unravel? Oh wow, it took me to my old fucking thing. Wow. I forgot I had this. Take me back. Okay, it took me back to my old OBS layout. What? Bruh? What? Okay, I need to update that apparently. I guess it still works, even though I don't have that anymore, but it still works.
This is the result. We are in
I just wanted to play Unravel. I didn't think it would actually change scenes if it was broken.
In an empty space, torn into the false world itself.
Anyway, good meme. We just created a seam in reality in our own system. Whoa. We just got so meta. Like, I've never used that on YouTube. That was my Twitch layout. OBS, how did you find that? There is a seam in reality.
You asked me 3 questions. All of them have the same answer. In order to experience this moment now, we did this. Although I suppose it is more accurate to say what we are about to experience. The intersection between the warp and weft.
Yeah, they were right all along.
The seam can occur.
Tokiko was correct the whole time. Everything was fiction. The flowchart!
Everything happened to make this happen, and what is about to happen. The reality is, this world will eventually collapse. I have reached moksha.
Don't make me feel bad about it. I I couldn't stop thinking about it when Monica was on about that shit in Doki Doki. I couldn't stop thinking about it for like 3 weeks. Like, it psychologically ruined me. I was like, I left her there.
Thanks to you.
I know it's only a video game, but I left her there. The world has ended.
Further explanation is unnecessary.
It made me rethink how I feel towards NPCs completely. Doki Doki made me completely change how I felt towards NPCs.
I will not allow you to call this charity, but I will grant you one of two options. Ryuki is about to return to the original world. When that happens, you can share this information with him, or not share this information with him. Which do you choose? I leave that decision.
I'm guessing we'll say yes, because if we say no, it goes back to normal, right? Share it!
I see.
Information is made for sharing.
Ryuki will be returned to the original world with the knowledge of these past few days, and what will happen 6 years from now.
Ooh! So we're gonna get a different ending then.
As a result, history will change. Not even I know if this will bring you true happiness.
Yeah, because this is before all the other stuff, so all those moments where it's like, oh, if only I'd done this differently, if only we'd done this differently, if we'd known about it sooner, we can actually fix all that.
I respect your decision. Be seeing you. Until we meet again. Goodbye, Freyr.
In the next life, Tokiko. Wait for me, my love. Goodbye. There she goes. The saddest death. Ah! My bass in my earphones is too high for that. Please. Hi.
Ryuki, are you okay?
No.
What about Tokiko?
I have no idea. I was out cold.
Mamoru, where's Tokiko?
Huh. She was just here earlier.
I explained to Tama how I met Tokiko outside the president's office, so Tama is...
Are you stupid or something?
Yes.
Just one of your typical episodes.
Episodes?
Yeah. Your hallucinations? I think you need to get some sleep.
So every time he morbs out, he glitches out the system. But every time we've not shared the information with him. I'm thinking that's what it is anyway. All this happened, more or less. I'm pretty sure that's how we stay on this diversion then. 6 years later. Hey, Date.
It's cold.
Mr. Date.
So, the only problem is, a lot of stuff has changed as a result. So, if you consider how much he's, like, stopped from happening. So, hey, Amame doesn't become a killer. Great. Amame gets a little less trauma. Minecraft Man is alive, probably. Mizuki? I guess Mizuki would just meet the other Mizuki and everything would proceed as normal. About the HB case.
Cold getting to your brain or something? You solved the HB case 6 years ago. You found Terror, Urusomizuki, in the basement of Horodori Institute. I bet he's in his holding cell right now, cursing your name. The case is still in the courts, but there's no doubt he's gonna get hit hard with the sentencing. No one but him knows the whole story. But he definitely cut Jin and Chikara in half.
Hey, Chikara's still dead. Okay, good. What are you doing here?
Here to investigate a case.
A case?
Guess I've got to tell you everything now. 6 years ago, you solved the HB case and got promoted. Now you're second in command at Abyss. You're always at your desk now, so you don't really know what it's like out there anymore.
Ew. I'd much rather be, like, demoted and be out in the field. That sounds way more interesting. About Tokiko.
Huh? Why are you asking about Tokiko? She disappeared 6 years ago. She's been missing.
This is so weird.
Anyway, I'm gonna get going now. See ya.
Oh, it's you,
Yeah.
Mr. Ryuki.
You're not dead. Do you still have debt?
Komeiji.
Long time no see, Ryuki.
Shoma.
You're alive.
What do you mean?
Oh, I'm guessing he just skipped 6 years ahead.
I'm not a ghost. See, my legs are right here.
Well, they are short.
To think, my only son insulting me like this. You should consider yourself lucky I don't have a short temper.
Oh my god, Tama's laugh is so heckin' cute. You exist in this world?
That's an odd way of phrasing it. Though, it's true I was removed from the world outside. Because 6 years ago you opened the freezer at Brahmin, Mr. Ryuki. I got sent to prison for illegally disposing of a dead body.
Ah, that still happened. Okay.
But I finished my sentence long ago. Now I work at a tofu factory, and I still do my comedy.
Hey, he
on
got
the
a real
side.
job.
Boy, now that I look back on it, what was I thinking? The alcohol's no excuse. I caused so much trouble for Shoma and Amame. I'm actually glad you arrested me back then. If I was never caught, things might have turned out worse.
Oh, believe me, I know.
I can only thank you.
Hey, Shoma, why are you here?
I was just on a walk with Dad. It feels good walking in snow, you know? Oh, don't worry about my body. I can't really put it into words, but I think I've come to accept it. It's not like a disease or something. And it doesn't cause me any pain.
Not that you know of yet.
Plus, I don't think I've completely stopped aging. I'm growing a little bit. Maybe I'll live to be 600 years old.
That would be cool, but also you'd have to watch all your friends and family die.
If you really think hard about it, it is pretty crazy.
It's pretty crazy without thinking hard about it.
Terrifying, but also cool.
Now we're gonna excuse ourselves.
Bye, Ryuki.
Well, would you look at the time? He's like a vampire, yeah.
Dad! Shoma!
Speaking of vampires, there's that new anime that's come out. I really need to watch it. It looks so good. What is it? Call of Night? Is that the name of it? It's something. It's basically vampire romance comedy, and I am here for it. I've seen a couple clips already, and oh.
Darn. It was a step too late.
Hi, you're not in
I
prison.
wanted to eat for dinner.
Mame, and again.
I didn't think I would meet my savior here. Today is going to be a good day.
Savior?
Are you serious? I'm talking about 6 years ago. You covered up what I did with Jin's left half. Not too long after we moved the body to the freezer, you found it there. Mame and I didn't even get a slap on the wrist.
Right, Komeiji was the only one convicted of disposing of the corpse. He never mentioned Mame's name during the trial.
So, Amame,
Huh? What is it?
I'm glad you're not traumatized to fuck.
You look like you've seen a ghost.
Well, let's just say, at least you're not paying thousands in
More
therapy.
like I've seen a killer.
Are you talking about a Mame? Well, she did slice it right down the middle. The lobster we got at the store.
I'm loving the misdirection.
Because you asked me to, Genny.
Ryuki, in this timeline, Amame didn't kill anyone.
Oh! You're aware of multiple timelines, Tama?
As you saw earlier, Komeiji is alive and well. There is no reason for Amame to kill Terror. Not to mention Terror himself, Uruso Mizuki, has been in prison for the last 6
But
years.
what about when he gets out?
Well, just to get this out there, I don't completely believe in this other timeline thing you're talking about. I'm just human,
Oh,
you know.
okay. She doesn't believe in it. Fine, fine.
Well, we're gonna get going. Ryuki, come by the restaurant soon.
I'll be waiting at Brahmin, too. Bye for now.
Bye, happy Amame. Yeah, this is definitely like the what could have been. The good timeline, what could have been. Walking? Hell yeah! Legs!
Huh?
Why are you so shocked, Ryuki? Did Kizzy's beauty startle you?
You can say that. Also her voice. I'm a simp for her voice. Your legs.
My legs?
Hey, why are you looking at Kizzy's legs?
That ankle, though.
Don't get any ideas, man.
No, that's not it.
If what you said is true, Ryuki, 6 years ago, on February 15th, an explosion destroyed the cathedral.
She can walk and still has that haircut, yeah?
But in this timeline, that obviously never happened.
Yeah. And she's still wearing the overcoat thing as well, like the jacket. Why are you here?
Well, this place is special for me and Kizzy.
So we went on a date.
A date, huh? You two seem happy.
Hell yeah.
I am very thankful.
Without, like, the whole mental baggage of being in a wheelchair and you thinking Lien's pitying you and Lien blaming himself. Like, without all that, like, excess trauma, you two just have happiness left. Isn't that great?
By the way, Ryuki, I saw Mizuki and Quartz.
Looks like a towel they put around trauma survivors. Yeah. Kinda does.
For me?
They had a message for you. They wanted you to meet them somewhere.
Where?
Hey, okay, so Mizuki and Quartz, or BB, still
It's nearby.
exist.
Yes.
Oh, and wait, I didn't shoot BB, so her heart condition probably never got worse. Right? I being Ryuki. Ah, the stadium. Where all good things come to an end. Hey, girls! Aiba?
Huh? What about Aiba?
I am right here. In Mizuki's left.
How'd you lose your eye?
Once I decided to join Abyss, I got
Oh.
my left eye removed.
She just removed it anyway.
I was installed there.
So Mr. Date doesn't have you?
I go back sometimes.
Like having two lovers.
Please
Tama.
do not make it weird.
You're just that popular.
Yeah, you have a way of attracting all the weirdos.
Who you calling a weirdo?
You could hear Tom. I guess the receiver would just be general, huh? Mizuki. BB, I heard you were looking for me.
Yes. We wanted to ask you something. Does seeing the stadium evoke any emotions?
Like what?
I feel like we fought together here today on February 15th.
They know. They're aware.
I think you were there too, Ryuki, so I thought you might know something.
Tell them. Fray the world even more.
Hey, Tama. Is it really okay to leave things like this?
What do you mean? Komeiji is alive, Kizuna still has her legs, Mommy didn't kill anyone, and she's living her best life. Isn't this the ultimate happy ending?
What about the rocket?
Yeah, that's all true.
Did we stop the rocket? Hey, Tokiko.
The boundary that divides the real and unreal is ambiguous. It's all like a butterfly dream. Perhaps you are that butterfly, fluttering as the wind carries you through the air.
I like it when she gets this vacant look in her eyes. Oh yeah, I guess if we did stop Terra that early, I guess the rocket doesn't exist, yeah. Bye, Tokiko. Great seeing you again. Oh. I guess the world just ends. Third class cabin? I do kind of agree with Ryuki. Oh my lord, get that off my screen. That is terrifying. Oh, okay, that's that's funny. So it's like there's the divergence and that's where it catches up. Wait, yeah. Hopefully it's saved. I agree with Ryuki. It's like super happy good ending, but at the same time it like feels wrong. Like, you know, it doesn't feel complete. Alright, bonus. What you got for me? Third class cabin 999? Wait a friggin' minute. Wait. No, I can't. It wouldn't let me purchase it. Like, I can't act. Why is my D-pad like fucked? There we go. I think you mentioned this before, didn't you? Oh, this. Oh! Oh wow, that's nostalgic. A loud noise startled Iber awake and her eyes snapped open.
What the?
As they adjusted to the light, she realized that she didn't recognize her surroundings. With a crack, Iber's head connected with something metal. She rolled over and threw out her hand to steady herself, but she found herself groping at empty air.
Whoa!
Her balance lost, and her still fuzzy mind struggled to understand what was going on. Iber tumbled down to the cold grey floor. Can we just get a remake of Zero Escape 999, but with AI Summoning Files characters? That would be amazing.
Ouch! God damn it. What the hell?
She looked above her with an angry scowl. I would honestly play a remake of the... You know what? Why stop at Zero Escape 999? Go all the way. Zero Time Dilemma. And the other one. Virtue's Last Reward. Just give me the whole series in AI Summoning Files. I mean, yes, we'd have to watch our favourite characters die a bunch of times, but... 3-bed bunk bed. She fell from the top bunk.
I fell pretty far.
I guess this stream's going to be a bit of a longer one. Her shoulders, knees, and back were in pain, but her head got the worst of it.
Damn. My eyesight's kind of blurry. Must have hit my head.
Is this the original dialogue as well?
No, wait. That's not it.
There's vibration coming from the floor. The whole room was shaking.
An earthquake?
Yeah, I guess it's only the one room, isn't it? I didn't know what could be causing it. This is really nice because it, like... I don't know. I know I started with Danganronpa, and did I play the first Summoning Files before this? I think I did. I think I played the first Summoning Files before this, but I know this came before, so it's like... almost like a really nice way to round it off. I don't know if they're going to make any more Zero Escape games, I doubt it. And I don't know if they're going to make any more AI Summoning File games. But, I don't know, it feels nice coming back here. Nostalgic. She slowly looked around. I don't remember how to do any of these puzzles, and she whispered.
Where am I?
I was stood in a room so unfamiliar to her, it nearly made her forget the pain in her body. Eventually, the shaking subsided.
Wait, it stopped?
A strange silence started to fill the room. In the distance, the sound of metal.
What's that sound?
Iber looked around the room. An antique stove, a 3-bed bunk bed with a thin mattress. There was another set of beds on the other side of the room. On the wall was a slightly rusted iron door. It stood as firm and cold as a stone monument. First thing that caught her attention was the writing. There was a number written on the door with bright red paint. 5.
5? What's this 5 mean?
She stared at the number and slowly approached. She tried shaking the L-shaped handle on the door.
It won't open.
Pushing and pulling did nothing. Beside the door was a device that appeared to be some kind of card reader.
What's this? Is this keeping the door shut?
Iber closed her right hand and pounded on the metal door.
Hey! Hello? Is anyone there? Open the door!
So nostalgic. I miss this game. She lifted her left hand, and at that moment she noticed something peculiar.
What the hell is this?
She couldn't keep the question inside. On her left wrist was a bracelet totally alien to her. The digital number was displayed in the center.
Watch? It doesn't look like one.
It couldn't be, of course. There was only one number displayed.
5. That's the same as the door.
I really miss, like, this series. I'm gonna miss AI as well. Oh god, it's progressing. Not that she knew what that meant, I was confused, but decided first course of action should be to take the bracelet off. She turned her wrist as if taking off a watch.
How do I take this off?
There were no clasps on either side of the bracelet. She turned her wrist the other way. She noticed protrusions coming out of each side of the display.
Maybe pushing something on this will work?
She pressed it, but nothing happened. The digital face did not change at all.
Damn. I guess I'll have to force it off.
Iber tried to remove the bracelet by force, but...
No good. This stupid thing won't come off.
The metal bracelet was tied around her wrist.
What the hell is the deal with this thing?
She let out a frustrated scream. The situation made no sense to her. Her head felt like it was going to explode.
Who am I? And why the hell am I here? Why? What the hell happened to me? My head.
Sharp pain in her head caused her to lift her vision.
Oh.
She discovered a window opposite to the
This
door.
is-
It was similar in style to those found on
Hold
ships.
Am I on a ship?
Correct. She slowly walked up to the window. Outside was pitch darkness.
Can't see anything. If only it wasn't so dark outside.
She squinted into the dark in the next moment.
Huh?
Nani?
You gotta be kidding me! What the hell is going on here?
I gotta say, I'm sorry, but Erica Harlich's voice acting is a bit better than the protagonist of Zero Escapes. When he did this game, I don't know about his more recent work. Water started pouring into the room. She charged to the door. It's an escape room! Try solving the puzzles. No answer. The water is rising quickly. Sloshed around her knees.
Not stopping. Not good. Not good at all. I need to find a way out. And fast.
I've wiped sweat from her brow and looked around the room. Wait, is it... Was it the same noise? I never... 6 minutes, one person, 5 door. I like that. Was it the same noise for the mental locks? Always. Or was that not a thing in the original? And it was just doing that for mental lock purpose. Pot in the stove. On top of the stove was a faded pot. See if there's anything here. Hell, looks like there is. A key? Oh, what a shit. That's a noise I remember. Oh, maybe we just need to replay 999. Oh, what a shame. What's it for? The key's blue. Is it... Actually, I know I've plugged it so much, but I've been watching Rene play through the first AI Somnium Files game, just to like try and catch myself up ready for this one. But she's also played all the Zero Escape games, so I'm probably going to watch Rene play through it. So that'll be a nice replay of it for me. This is the door to the stove. Well, it opens easily enough. Sure wish the door to get out of here was easy to open. A screwdriver, huh? Wonder why that's here. Oh, the noise. Oh, I think out of all of them, like gameplay-wise, I don't know. I think the puzzles in Zero Escape I enjoyed a lot more than the Somniums. I think you can see that because my favourite Somnium was probably Terra's, which was very Zero Escape-y. I really like gameplay of Zero Escape, but I think the plot of Somnium Files has been amazing. Like, I don't know. I guess you shouldn't really compare them. It's hard to compare them because I love Zero Escape and Somnium Files and Danganronpa all for, like, different reasons. Clue list. Briefcase.
It's not the blue key?
Size matches, but the key does not go... I'm playing this like I'm not, like, running out of time when I interact with things. A corkboard, there's a note on it.
The note on the bulletin board.
Red and blue triangles. Lower is a right-facing arrow. I remember this puzzle, but I don't remember the answer to it. Pointing to something red and something blue. There's a picture frame on the shelf. Old picture frame. There's a picture of a ship in it. There's screws keeping the back on. Well, the screwdriver got the screws off easily enough, and here's the picture. Ah, I don't need to, like, interact with it. A photo of a ship. It looks like an old cruise ship. Ah, yes, okay. On the back of the photo were 10 symbols and numbers. The symbols are all the same shape. The top row was empty and the bottom row was filled out. What does this mean? Blue briefcase. There's a lock on the briefcase. It won't budge. Hopefully the blue key will come in handy. Albert tries to put the blue key in the lock, but it's not opening. Looks like I need a combination to unlock the briefcase. Oh, god damn it. I need the note.
Damn it! Open already!
I'm almost through the briefcase at the wall, but that would be futile. Calm down and find some clues. I need the clue list. The note from the bulletin board. So for the blue, it's that... Oh wait, aren't we missing... We're missing some of it, aren't we? I will take the red key. Oh no, it's the other piece of paper. I thought the red key was there. On it is a blue shape and a red shape. Below is an arrow pointing right. Pointed to something red and something blue. I remember I missed that for ages when we first played. A small red key. Is this for opening something red?
Probably hold on to this key.
The person in the mirror was not herself. Wait, what? Did I miss anything else? I was trying to leave, but something stopped, so the person in the mirror was not herself.
What's up with my face?
She whispered to herself.
I look like a zombie.
What happened?
Man, what the hell happened to me? How did I end up here? I was solving a case. I synced, and...
At that moment, a memory came back. It was the last memory before Iba woke up in the room. This makes me so happy. She got home a little past 12. Iba ran up the stairs to open the door to her room, room 201. Iba's home, a modest studio apartment, one that 63,000 yen in rent could buy. She first moved into the studio when she started college. It had been 3 years and 7 months since then.
I'm back. Not like anyone will respond.
Iba going to college is a great thought to me. Ah yes, send the AI with Google in her brain to college. As she entered the room, she pressed the switch on the wall. The seeing lights flickered and emitted a dull white light.
Work was rough today.
She was familiar with the scene in front of her. In the corner of the room were magazines and dust-covered college textbooks, CD cases scattered around, jeans and t-shirts left on the floor, but this time something was different.
Huh? A breeze?
The night wind made the white lace curtains waver, carrying the scent of deep autumn.
Huh. That's weird.
I forgot how weirdly poetic the text in Zero Escape was. Confused, she slowly crept up to the window. It was open on one side. She stuck her head out to check.
Everything looks okay. I must have forgotten to close it.
Iba closed the window. When suddenly... Ohio! She turned to face a spectre of a man dressed in black. He wore a hood and a gas mask that concealed his face. Who are... She tried to scream, but no sound came out.
I can't.
Ace, how dare you! Spoilers. Iba fell to the floor with a thud. She saw white smoke pool around her. Smoke emanating from what looked like a grenade. Everything was going white. Wait, was it? Was it Ace? No, the people that like kidnapped them were Santa and June, right? Everything was going white. Even though the thoughts inside her head were going white.
Consider this a privilege. You have been chosen.
Terror? I'm starting to notice a few more parallels with Zero Escape. A voice rang in her ears. It sounded scratchy, noisy, a distinct hissing growl.
You are going to participate in a game. The memory game. It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
That was the last memory before waking up. Iba's consciousness melted into the white fog.
That's right! That guy with the gas mask! That son of a bitch must have taken me here.
Iba clenched her teeth and tried to remember how the man looked.
Well, I guess there's no way to know if that was a man or not.
His voice was definitely modulated by something, and his body was cloaked and concealed.
Just who was that? It said, "You have been chosen."
Iba didn't have a clue what that meant.
What the hell is going on? Why me?
But the memory lingers.
You are going to participate in a game.
Hi, June! Or Santa. It's been a while. Somebody kidnapped me.
It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
The nonary game, huh? What the hell is a nonary game? God damn it!
God damn it. Wait, can we get a lucky roll on the Bad Ben soundboard?
Shit.
No.
God damn it.
There it is. Anyway, let's start with the red briefcase. So, note from bulletin board. So red is filled out and then not filled out. Oh god, I'm trying to remember everything without a friggin' notebook. Okay, let's do it in order. So, filled out top left, not filled out bottom right. So, filled out top left. So, 7, 4... 7, 4, something 0, right? 7, 4, 8, 0. 7, 4, 8, 0.
Damn it! It's not opening.
Wait, did I get it the wrong way around? Did I get it wrong? Maybe I'm just upside down. No, the arrow's definitely facing that way. Oh, wait, it's, that's definitely the end. I'm trying to think of it in my head. The arrow's pointing right. Because you fold it, right? You see the chart? I feel like... Wait, so... I'm trying to remember how you fold them together. This is always the... I think I fucked up this when we actually played the other one as well. Oh, it was an empty square? Oh, I'm stupid. You are completely correct. It was not a filled out square. Yeah, I'm just stupid. It's alright. I've solved this before, by the way. Let's not forget, this isn't my second time doing... I mean, this isn't my first time doing this puzzle. I'm just stupid. So, 7, 4... 7, 4, 8, 5, yeah.
Let's give it...
7, 4, 8, 5. Yeah, I'm just dumb.
All right, it's unlocked.
2! Number written on each card, 1, 2, 3. Alright, blue. So blue is 0. 0, 2. Right, yeah. 0, 2, 6, 3. 0, 2, 6, 3. Nice. After saying the number and turning the key, the sound of the lock opening rings out.
Yes, it opened.
Looks like there's something in here. What is this? A file? A Somnium file? Inside the file was a piece of paper. Digital root. Let's see here. Computer digital root with the following steps. First, add all the numbers in question to one another. If you end up with something greater than a single digit number, add the digits to one another. For instance, if you have a double digit number, add the numbers in the tens place. Yeah, I remember this. I've never forgotten how to do digital root. I know it's simple, but that's one thing that stuck with me. Keep adding digits in this manner until you have a single digit answer. It's the one thing I'm like sad that they didn't continue into the second or third game. Because in the second game it's like, oh, what colours mix and match to make the colour of the door? And I'm like, no, give me the fucking numbers. Just root of 6, 7, 8 would be 3. Therefore, the digital root of 6, 7, 8 is 3. Example 1. Therefore, the digital root of 1, 2, 3, 4 is 1.
I see. So I just keep adding numbers until I get a single digit number.
Correct. Oh, looks like there's something on the back thing here. Stack of key cards, huh? 6, 7, 8. Does that mean something? Oh, I can interact with the window. Water is pouring in. Crashes through the window like a waterfall. Plugging up the window won't halt the flow of water. The only way to save myself is to get out of the room. I need to seek a way out. I think it's given me quite a lot of time.
5.
What is the meaning of this number? On the side of the device is a small gap. The card that I obtained earlier. Maybe you slide the card in there. There's a lever on the device. Maybe if I lower this. Damn it! She lowered the lever, but all it did was emit a strange sound. The lamp is still red and the display didn't change. There aren't any more cards in here. I've only got one other hint.
Of course, the files.
The files are something about a digital root.
Digital root. The digital root, huh?
What am I supposed to do with this 5 on that
Do I
door?
have to get a digital root of 5?
Not really sure about this. Ah, whatever, it's worth a
Let's
shot.
see if this works. I'll just slide the cards that give me the digital root of 5 through the reader.
And we need 3 cards specifically, right? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I can make 9 out of 6 and 3. Wait, I don't want to go that high. Ideally, I want to make like 14, because that'll make 5, right? So... No, that's too high. 7... I used to be able to do this so much faster. So if I want 14... Yeah, because this route to get 5 would be 14, wouldn't it? So 6 plus 7, that's 13 and 1. So 167, right? Yeah, 167. I'm just looking at this thinking, oh, 167 gives me 5. And, like, then I related that and it's... Like, I thought about it and that's Ace, the guy that was, like, the evil dude. Oh, wait, no, Junpei was 5, right? Who was 6 and 7? Because 6 was June. I'm trying to see if, like, his code had, like, spoilers in it. This route could be made with these 3 of these numbers. 1, 6, 7. I'm wondering if there's, like... I think Snake was 1. Yeah, Snake was 1, because Snake Eyes. Who the fuck was 7? Was that the weird, like, horny lady? I don't know why I remember her as horny. I think she was just a dancer. With determination, she lowered the lever, which resulted in a different sound from before. Like Lotus? Was that her name? That sound didn't open. No, Santa was 3. Clover was 4. Yeah, because it was Ace. Oh no, Ace was 1. Snake was 2. Oh my god, the big dude. I completely forgot about him. Yeah, because it was Ace was 1. Snake was 2 because Snake Eyes. 3 was Santa because San is 3 in Japanese. 4 was Clover because 4-leaf Clover. 5 was Junpei. 6 was June. 7, 8, and 9 I'm not sure about. Oh wait, no, 9 was the guy that died instantly. So yeah, 7 might be the big dude and 8 might be Lotus. That was the last obstacle. Escape! Ah, memories. So many good memories of that game. Seems like it. Just remembering that game. It's just like all flooding back to me, all the memories. I'm so looking forward to watching Rene play it now, actually. Just so I can, like, watch somebody have their first experience with it. Because nobody streams these games. I don't know if I'm just, like, not finding... Ah, the bracelet, nice. I don't know if, like, I've ever... If I'm just, like, missing the right YouTubers. But I don't see many people stream, like, these games, like Danganronpa, this, Zero Escape. And maybe it's because they already played them before they became streamers? I don't know. I know that's the case for Fauna, at least. Like, I know Fauna has already blitzed all these games, not nirvanA Initiative. I don't know why she's not played that. But, because obviously that's only just come out. But yeah. I'd love to see more people play through them, but I think it's purely because narrative stuff doesn't stream well. I do it because I'm stubborn and I like streaming narrative things. But, yeah. Oh, that makes me very happy. Is that like the last thing? Yeah.
Hurry and check it out. Come on.
I need to load my game actually. Because I need the archive. But it's really cool. I absolutely adore...
All, we are living in nothing but a simulation.
I adore Zero Escape, AI Summon Files, Danganronpa, all those kinds of games. Start investigation? I guess that'll work. Big fan. I'm glad I got to stream them all. Like, I never played any of those games before. Yeah, I've actually streamed... because I've been streaming for what, 4 or 5 years now? Jesus. So I've streamed in my time all of Zero Escape, all of Somnium Files, all of Danganronpa, apart from the second half of Ultra Despair Girls. I finished that in my own time. Ultra Despair Girls not really being that important anyway, but all the important Danganronpas, all of Kingdom Hearts, Persona 4 and 5, Xenoblade Chronicles 1. I never got around to playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2, and 3 just came out, so maybe we should consider that. Oh, man, so many memories. Good times. Give me my evaluation. Go on. I want to buy all the last of the bonus stuff. Class up, baby! K-Head and Burning Hand. What? Q-Head and Robot Arm? Alright, what achievements are we missing? So we got all the endings. Yeah, what the hell are any of these? I'm guessing there's some... Hey! Yeah, it was an achievement for... No death game this time. I'm kind of sad. I honestly would love a death game. Death game right about now. Wasn't there a way to see the achievement thing? Oh, let's save. Yeah. Go back to bonus. Oh, I'm sad it's over. But yeah, some final thoughts before we finish up. I think, overall, this game definitely lived up to my expectations. I knew it was going to be good. I didn't realise it was going to... There were a couple moments. There was a couple times where I was like, come on, she's at the cathedral. Like, it's obvious. Just go to the fucking cathedral. We don't need to go to 16 locations to figure out, oh, she's gone to the cathedral. Unless that was during the time where, oh, when you... Because you should know that because that was from BB. But now you're playing Mizuki, she wouldn't know that. So it could be one of those situations where it's like, I was getting annoyed because I was like, you should know this, but actually she really shouldn't. So it might be one of those, and it was just kind of had to be done, otherwise it would add a massive plot hole. But it's whatever. It was worth it. It gave us lots more dialogue. I got so attached to these characters. I think the dialogue was great in the first game anyway, but this seemed to really refine a lot of characters. Yeah, I think that might have just been it. I was thinking the game was being pedantic, but it was like a continuity thing. Because at that point we just didn't know, it was very early on. But yeah. I think story-wise, I think the twist in this one was so much, like, more what the fuck, oh my god, of course. Because in the first game, the whole plot twist revolved around, like, oh, it's this dude that is completely unrelated. You don't know him. It's a dude completely unrelated, swapping bodies with everybody. And, like, it's a good twist. It's very cool. And it's like, oh, that makes a lot more sense now. And obviously it gave you kind of the hints towards it. This one felt so much smarter because it didn't hide it and it's not anything supernatural. The whole game was just... You fucking idiot, you didn't realize that you were jumping between times? You just... You idiot, you assumed you were playing as Mizuki the whole time? Or, oh, playing as Ryuki? Like, the twist worked so well because it makes you feel like a dumbass. And I think that's why I love it. Because as soon as, like, Mama was like, dipshit, look, this is what the timeline's meant to look like. Why did you think the timeline was like this and this? You dumbass. So when, like, the timelines converged and, like, all the conclusions started, like, exploding into our brains, it's, like, so satisfying to be like, oh, that's why this person said this. That's why this happened. Oh, now it all makes sense. Oh, the masked woman punched Ryuki? That's because that's actually Quartz, or BB, who got shot by him. It's like, oh, of course. So... really good twist. I love the twist in this game over the first one. As I say, Basically, every character doesn't have parents and has a massive amount of trauma. But that's fine, it's anime, this shit happens all the time. But I definitely felt like we had a lot darker storylines as well, where it's like Amame, who was just this sweet mermaid in the first game, is like, oh, by the way, my parents are divorced, my dad died, I need to pay for my brother and my dad and support my mom, having to basically work 24/7. And that drove her to murder as well, because of the fucking stress that, like, Tara put on her. Just everything there. Gen's whole thing. A lot of human modification. A lot of cool moral stuff. A lot of cool political stuff. I really like how they dived deep into the occult stuff without it being a meme. I think that's been my favourite part, because I'm such, like, a big, like, I love the occult stuff because of this game and Persona with the tarot cards and Danganronpa a little bit with Yasuhiro. Like, all this occult stuff is, like, so cool and interesting. So the fact that they've leaned into it with this game quite heavily with everything's a simulation. Remember Mothman and Chupacabra and whatever? But in the first game, when they tried to lean into it, it was like, haha, this is a meme. Like, everybody's crazy, it's stupid shit. You're playing Minecraft now, and there's aliens. So it kind of felt like, yeah, it's cool that you've included the occult stuff, but it just feels like you're making fun of it. In this, they went in a really cool way. I like it. Let's buy the last of the outfits we can.
Show me too.
Oh! I get it. I was like, who the fuck is K? And then I saw Q's head, and I was like, oh. Zero Escape references. Ah, good shit. I'm very smart. But yeah, good stuff. But yeah, quick roundup before we finish the stream. Amazing game, obviously. I've been waiting for this since I finished the first game. I was like, God, I hope they make a sequel. And then like half a year later, they were like, we're making a sequel! And I was like, yes! Despite the first game not selling well, we're still getting a sequel. Fuck you. I guess because of the whole Mizuki being superhuman stuff, I think they had planned there to be a sequel the whole time. They never mentioned why Date is not in his original body. That still confuses me. They never mentioned why Date has gone back to Kaname Date body, not Falco body? Kinda weird. Unless... Okay. I'm betting so many people got the spoiler thing wrong. What if you answer the spoilers correctly, he's in his correct body? But because we said we don't remember the first game, the game's like, oh, we better not spoil the massive twist at the end. Is that possible? Would they really code that in? To be like, yes. Hoping we don't think it does, yeah. Because it would be a lot of work just to be like, oh, you've played the first game and remembered this very specific answer. Yeah, you can see Date in Falco form. For the whole game. Seems strange. But, yeah. The only real issue is that, like, for continuity's sake, but whatever. I was so hyped for this game. I'm so happy it held up to my expectations. Even exceeded them, maybe. Because usually sequels aren't great. And the way it started with being very pedantic a little bit, where I was like, it's obviously the cathedral, go there. And then the Nunyapal X puzzle, I think was just me being stupid. Oh yeah, rigging everyone to do the kids in a dance. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Just cancel that amount of work, yeah, definitely. But yeah. It started off a bit shaky, but... because it didn't really hook me. Really. I think definitely the plot twist, like, changed everything for me. Because the game didn't really have that hook, because it's like, oh no, this random guy I don't give a shit about died. Cool? Oh, his other half appeared. I don't care. Like, and then it was just, oh, this guy who is clearly an asshole scientist is dead? Okay. Like, you didn't care about the deaths, and the deaths were so crazy because they were just half a body. Not gory at all. It was kind of like comedic a little bit. Like, you didn't really have an attachment. You were just like, cool, let me investigate, send me to the sink. But then as soon as the plot twist happened and, like, you understand who these people are and how they're connected and, like, why they died, like, as soon as the plot twist happened, it's like, this makes a lot more sense. I like this a bit better now. That's the only thing, really, the first game had, was kind of like that horror element a little bit. Like, when you see Shoko's body for the first time and it's, like, tied up to the merry-go-round, which is typically this really happy thing, and you find out it's, like, a really happy place for Mizuki as well, but now it's a location of trauma, especially seeing her own mom there, with, like, the eye gouged out with the screwdriver and multiple stab wounds. Like, that was, like, horrific, you know? It's, like, on a psychological level and a visual level. Oops. It's, like, way more horrific in the first game. Like, Renju's body as well. So, the deaths in the first game carried a lot more weight. Oh, fuck it. I'm talking about gross, like, horrific deaths. Iris getting cut in half, and Ota getting stabbed and getting cut in half. That, I remember, I mean, the VODs are actually on the YouTube channel. They're one of the only series that I remember to upload VODs for. I hated that. That gave me so much anxiety watching the video of, like, the ice cutting machine coming down to cut Iris. That gave me so much anxiety watching that. I got it again watching nirvanA play. Watching nirvanA play through it, I knew it was going to happen, and it still made me feel awful. Like, yeah. Long and short of it, I think the horror element a lot stronger in the first game. But this game did, like, shonen way better. I don't know how to describe it, but, like, the fight sequences, the character interactions, the memes, the tropes, it was so good. Like, characters and, like, the shonen fighty bits were so good. Like, it made me so happy. Like, the same feeling, you know, when You Say Run starts playing in My Hero Academia, and you start, like, it's happening! Like, this game did that. I guess the first game did it as well, a little bit, but this game leaned harder into it. But yeah, I got so attached to all the characters, even the new ones. That music, yeah. Whenever that music plays... Actually, speaking of music, just so much of the music in this game was so good. Leon's Somnium? I need to find the track name for... I have the entire soundtrack on CD. I bought the collector's edition of this game. I have a figure of Iba and the soundtrack and the art book. I will rip that to my PC and upload it to Spotify. I forgot that I have that. I have it within my power to find out exactly what that track is called. I mean, it's already on YouTube. It's like, whatever, you know. It's not like owning soundtracks are, like, that cool anymore. Oh, yeah, if you just do Leon's Somnium, yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, the music has been so good. Especially, like, the fight sequences, the sad piano, all of that, so good. I don't really have any gripes with the game, honestly. Other than continuity with Date's character model. And a bit slow, I guess. Or not really... Didn't really have that big hook that the first game had. Like, the first game starts off, obviously, with Shoko. That's, like, such a hook. You're like, who is this character? Who is this girl in the carousel holding a screwdriver? Did she kill them? Oh, we know this character. We know all the characters. How are we involved? Why do we not have memory? Like, there's so many hooks right from the beginning in the first game. And in this one, it's just like, Ryuki's crazy. Mizuki's older. And some random dude is dead. It's like, I kind of have an interest because I already know the characters, I suppose. Could drag a little bit, but yeah. I think it's hard because it being a sequel, you can't really have a big hook, really. Like, they had Ryuki, so I think that was the big thing, was Ryuki's backstory and why is he so, like, fucked. He's so fucked up. And Tama's, like, a cool new like, variants on the AI ball are nice to see as well. Characters, again, like, characters really sold this. But, yeah. A bit slow. Deaths I didn't really feel anything for. The only time I really felt anything was when they actually played the clip of Amame slicing somebody in half. And I was like, ugh. Like, very minor, because they didn't really show anything, but I was like, ugh. And some of the human experimentation moments, that was horrific, actually. They can have a sequel without referencing the first game's plot at all. That's true. That is actually really impressive. I agree. That's really impressive. They've made it so you don't have to have played the first game. Like, you probably should play the first game first, but if you play this and then the first game, it's almost like playing a prequel. Because it's like... I guess they do say, Mizuki doesn't have parents now. I mean, Shoko's the opening death anyway, but it kind of like says, yeah, Renju's dead from the get-go. That's a little bit of a spoiler. But doesn't really spoil anything major. Yeah. I'm trying to think if it actually spoils anything. Like, other than that. Because Date, obviously, being wrong body is a major spoiler they've dodged. Which is exactly why they did it. They have all the memes. Yeah. I would definitely say you should probably play the first game first and then this. Just because I think the character attachment certainly helps. I think if you're not attached to the characters in any way, and these are all new people, and they start saying these very... I don't remember if they said anything specific, but I got a lot of the references that they were making. So I feel like you'd kind of feel out the loop a little bit. Oh well. What else? This game's song wasn't bad. I love Amelie. Her voice was amazing on it. Lyrics were weird. The lyrics were very strange. Like, I feel like... Okay. I feel like Invincible Rainbow Arrow had kind of like a cohesive plot, maybe-ish, to its lyrics. This just fell all over the place. Especially in the finale. That's when you can see it the most. The lyrics were a bit strange. Rainbow Arrow much better than Kizuna's song, whatever Kizuna's song is actually called. But I don't know. We still got a cool dance. Just YouTube Invisible Rainbow Arrow to finish off the stream. True. Hold on. Wait, let's... Because I'll have to shut off the PlayStation. Otherwise we'll just hear this in the background. Ah! Don't sue me! Sorry, the oh wait, I did. We'll hide that until I bring it up, because it'll show all my tabs. I don't want that. I actually did have a... I had an MP4 of it. Wait, do I actually still have the MP4 of it? It was labeled as, like, therapy or something. I named it, like, something really dumb and hilarious. Do I not have it anymore? I think I deleted it. Yeah, I used to have it just as an MP4 on my desktop for whenever I needed it. The related song was also the ending to the game we just watched. Alright, let's do it. Because, yeah, I think this hits harder. For sure. Look, there's Date in his real body. And also, I think the character jump-ins are better. I mean, those lyrics really didn't make sense. But yeah, the character jump-ins feel a lot better in this one as well. But I'll shut up. We'll just enjoy this. We'll leave this series behind on a high note. So cute.
We believe we can. We can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light.
See what it just hits harder. Just really fucking goes hard, this song. And also because you're not expecting it. Because you're not expecting this. I think the first one is always better. Ugh. Otis' mom got like no screen time in this one. Oh, I love you. And Hitomi's unbroken arm. Can't forget that somehow she fixed it. Then it was broken again in this game. Mizuki kick. You wouldn't think she becomes a killer, would you? Boobs! Oh right, the nurse was in the first game. I forgot. Yeah, Amami's just there like, I'm a murderer, by the way. Yeah! That's the reference I was on about. Although without me, he's ineffective. And then during the final battle, she says that. Oh, and this... That tugs my heart so hard. I think I mentioned that before as well. Aww. Memories. So many memories. This was 2 years ago. Oh my god, I didn't realize how many more characters are in the second game. Like, this is everybody from the first one. But the sequel had so many more. Still hits hard. Still pure serotonin injection. Okay, actually that's another thing. I'm kind of sad Iris really got put on the back burner. I'm really sad actually about Iris not really appearing that much. Like, obviously Amame was a huge part about this game. Like, she's such a side character there and she's like suddenly becomes huge. Boss is obviously boss. Mizuki becomes a main character, which we kind of expected. But like, Iris, front and center of the first game. I guess it's because the first game was, this is Iris. Like, hi Iris, it's Iris, the video game. Like, it was pretty much very focused on her story. So, yeah, she kind of should, because it's Amame's story also, and Ryuki's story, and Mizuki, like, yeah, the first one was definitely more Date and Iris, it felt, and just like setting up the world, and then the sequel was more Mizuki, the blue-haired gang over here. But yeah, I mean, the nurse said it herself, she wanted more screen time. Hitomi disappeared as well, which, she wasn't even a major character in the first game, fair enough. Like, I would have loved to see more interaction with Date and Hitomi, because are they like canonically together now? Because I know Date never got his memory back, but they were together before he lost his memories. Kagami, that meme will never die. Long live, oh fuck, what was his name now? I forget the guy's voice, the voice actor, but whoever did Kagami in the first game, man, That's so sad. So sad he never came back. Billy as well. Kisashi. That's funny that I can't remember his voice actor's name, and the whole meme about his character was that nobody could remember his name. It feels disrespectful now, but I feel like, you know, hey, unintentional meme. But yeah, Billy, who was Terra as well, that's super sad. It's a great send-off, though, I think. I think this was probably his last role, I believe. Damn. We're losing too many good people, man. Freaking love Billy. I was so sad. I was at work, scrolling through Twitter in the bathroom, right? Because, as you do, you take your phone to the bathroom with you at work, because you're going to waste 15 minutes just doing nothing. And I was on Twitter, and I was like, oh, this has just ruined my day. Fucking Billy's dead? I didn't even know he was, like, he had cancer at all. But yeah, losing Billy was a sad one. Oh, wait, no, Three Hopes. Fire Emblem Three Hopes. He came back as, Fun and nirvanA, didn't he? So, I guess that's probably his official last role. Because that came out after this. But, man, losing Billy and Kagame's voice actor. I don't know, did Kagame do, like, much outside of that? Actually, also, while we're here, let's go to shameless plug of my channel. How long ago was that? 2 years. We played AI Summon Files 2 years ago. Jesus. Oh, wow. Fight Love or Die Trying's performing better than it used to. Anyways, I was correct. We'll leave it at that for today. Thank you all for coming. It's been a pleasure. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow or not. I'll find out. Yeah. God, I might update all the old thumbnails, actually. I like this thumbnail so much better. Look at how sexy this thumbnail is. I mean, this is fun because the meme, but I made this today, and I was like, you know, I want something special for the finale, and I've kind of fallen in love with this thumbnail. Anyway, yes. On that note, it's been a pleasure. It's sad to put this series behind us, but we must keep moving forwards. As always. On to the next one, whatever the next game will be. Yeah. Thank you. Goodbye for now. Bye-bye-bye.